thinking about it. It's gone live. We are live on YouTube. I just briefly, when I did Team League, normally only the top 6-ish placements actually get a giveaway budget. But Zyron, the German CC, encouraged all of us to agree and get Wargaming's agreement, which we did, that we would spread the giveaway budget out a little bit more so that the people who came towards the top end get less and the people who come towards the bottom get something. And so we did that. And so what that means is that everyone who went out in round 1, which was 8 of us, all 8 teams that went out in round 1, we all get a little giveaway budget, which is very cool. Thank you very much to the all of the other mascots for agreeing to do that, because obviously that has directly benefited me and you. So consequently, I need to do that giveaway. So I've agreed with Wargaming what the prizes will be. It's a very, very small budget. So it's basically 1 ship plus some other little bits. So the prizes that I'm going to give away a bit later, in a couple of hours, are you ready? You might need to sit down. 1 day of premium. 3 days of premium. 1 port slot. And 1 11,300 doubloon chip of your choice. Whoa. But I wouldn't have got that at all, like, if we hadn't agreed to spread out the winnings a bit more. So that's really cool. So we get to do a little giveaway. So someone gets a ship. Plus those are the little stupid prizes. So we will do 3 giveaways later. So 1 for the port slot, 1 for the 2 lots of premium days, because obviously if you want 1, then you'll want the other one. So we'll just draw 2 winners. And then we'll do the ship as well. And you get to tell me which ship you want, which is cool. So so in the next couple of hours, go and have a look at the armory. So the specifically the ships that you can choose from are, go to the armory, go to the ships section, filter on doubloons, come down here into the resource filter, put 11,300 in here. So you can choose any of these. So there's quite a few. I won't read them. You can go and look yourself. So there's what? It's like, I don't know, it's like 30 or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's like 35. 0. Well, so no. No, it's 11,300. If someone says, can I have one that's less than that? I'm going to say no. Because I went to great pains to make sure I came in at 0. So if you're going to give me a ship, it needs to be one of these ones. Because otherwise I'm not spending my budget. Is Brandenburg still there? I think I saw it just now. Yep. Brandenburg's still there. Oh, fine. I'll read them. Picardy, Eskimo. Very good ship. Pervoni, Anhalt, Key, Roma, Brandenburg, Borodino, Tirpitz, Hornet, Alabama, Gascoigne, Kalov, Przarski, Irian, Congress, Rochester, Nottingham, Belfast 43, Bayard, Kaga, Mainz, Bagration, Ojikov, Saipan, Eugen, or Eugen if you prefer, Otago, I-56, S-189, Alliance, Siliwangi, Cossack, Le Terrible, Loyang, and Kid. Those are the choices. Yes, Boo, the giveaway will absolutely be on Twitch. So if you happen to be hanging out on YouTube and Kick, if you just come over to Twitch briefly, you can enter the giveaway, and then you can go back where you came from. You don't even have to have the video running. You can just open the chat window. As long as you have access to the chat, you can listen to the stream on the other platform. Just open the chat in whatever chat app of your choice you like. Do we know the Welsh names? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same as the English names. I don't think the Welsh have special names for any of these. Pretty sure that they just call it, Tirpitz. They might have a bit of an accent. Pretty much. Eskimo is really good, yeah. Me and Tiger are both fans of Eskimo. Tiger, did you send that replay to Jingles? Because I meant to ask you on Friday if I could show the VOD. Because it was quite exciting. You did, fantastic. I wonder if he'll take it. That's cool. Evening, Andy. Send the replay? No, because the bit that I was enjoying was the banter between you three. It's never quite the same if you just watch the replay. Unless you have Jingles making up his own commentary, of course. Calling everyone Dave. Clearwax, I'm not entirely sure what that question is on about. I would stay clear of the politics if I were you. Lightning should be a premium and the Eskimo should be in the tech tree? That's an interesting point of view. Considering that Lightning fits so well into that tech tree line. Because it's a very, of all of the tech tree lines in the game, that is one of the most consistent tech tree lines. As you go up through it, like every ship is pretty much just some kind of development of the previous one. Which is why I recommend that line to beginners. You hope he doesn't call you Killer Ben again. If you sent it to him, one would hope that he doesn't. So yeah, in something like an hour and a half to 2 hours, we'll do that little giveaway in place of my normal giveaway. In the meantime, we will be continuing. So I was going to do Star Trek today to make up for yesterday. But then I realized I couldn't run well, at least with the time I had available, I couldn't run the giveaways in Discord because I was going to just stick the giveaways in Discord for a couple of days so that they roll on Tuesday during my stream and then play Star Trek. But then I tried to do it and realized that I couldn't. So we're doing chips so that I can do that giveaway. And then we'll fit in some more Star Trek during the week. So I was doing Desert Falcon. Or Desert Falcon, if you prefer. Mr. October needs a mind. So why is Mr. October talking about himself in third person? Well, if you win the giveaway, you can have a mines. I deliberately didn't put it in the stream title. I only put it in my Go Live announcement on Discord and in Twitch, so hopefully that means that it'll just be regulars who know about the giveaway. Absent, yes. So far, yes. But the thing was, I felt fine when I went live yesterday. So hopefully I continue to feel fine. Because literally, as I pressed go live yesterday, I felt totally fine. Well, as fine as it gets. and then yeah, had a bit of a funny moment. Oh well. Right. So we're gonna play Desert Falcon, which is a Hurutaka. You're looking forward to winning it. I don't think that you're eligible, are you, DMC? Pretty sure you're not. You enter, I will tell on you. What do you mean, wow? You're literally an employee. Isn't it in your contract that you can't enter giveaways? Pretty sure that's a breach of contract. Was there anything in the armory? I don't need those because I'm not doing that thing. Can we do a double of DMCs? No, because DMC isn't entering. Also, I don't think you want to double an 11,300 doubloon ship. Right. Okay. Let's go. Don't sink now, you hear? Depending on what yeah. This ship is a little bit of a seal clubber. On Friday, we were. I was playing quite late at night, and I don't think the players that I was playing against really understood what this thing is and does. So they died. I was in a 1v4. I won. Feel free to share the vote if I can find it. Yeah, I think because it was the last match on Friday, right? Maybe we'll have a look later. But I think a lot of people saw it. So maybe we'll just leave it to Mr. Jingles. If DMC wins, give him a black swan. He can give himself a black swan. Diego has fallen off his chair because of the port slot. No, this is for a taco. Hurutaka. I'm not discriminating. I'm trying not to get you sacked. However, the one on bottom tier on this map with a bunch of tier 6 and 7 battleships, including a Sinop and a Mutsu, might not be quite so OP. Because being OP is contextual. However, having 10-kilometer torps is quite nice. I'm spotted. That's bad. That is probably the cachalot. It's definitely the cachalot. Now, in theory, I'm an ASW cruiser. In theory. Yeah. It's suboptimal. It is. Also, get out. Did I just see a torpedo indicator? You gotta turn left at some point, buddy. Sorry, right. Your other left. As my judo instructor used to say. No, your other left. Alright. Might have to just kite this in up. Yeah, they're Japanese, pretty much standard. Half of the course. He was a she.
You can't escape that way.
I was gonna run out too, right? Okay. Well, this is a shitty situation. Fuck's sake. I hate subs. Can I get my speed back, please, before the sea spots me again and the Synop shoots me, unless the Synop's gonna go behind the island, which would be great. They're not gonna reach me, right? Right? They're not gonna reach me. They're not gonna reach me, right? Yay. Trouble's the key, I'm to slow down to dodge. And so he's getting closer and closer and closer. Stop pinging me, you asshole. Wow, he's right on the edge of his range. Yeah, you got very unlucky. Holy crap. If the Synop had gone away, but there wasn't a Koenig there, I would definitely turn around and try and get him. But I can't. I can't push south while there's a Koenig coming over. Yeah, it was HE. But still. Battleship HE still hits. What a weird match. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. the Synop will appear here. Full broadside so we can use all his guns. And the Koenig will have pushed like here somewhere. It's just inevitable. What I'm trying to do right now is just encourage that submarine to come as far north as possible. Because then he's near, you know, the Congo and whatever. Unfortunately, right now, it means that we are not doing anything. What a slow match. Let's wait here for a sec. He's still there. This is a very pingy submarine, so let's see if he pings me. Oh, Sinop's gone all the way over there. Interesting. Koenig's aiming at me. Can I spot him? No. I have to run at him. Yeah, see, he's the problem. Because the submarine's probably about halfway between me and him. And so to push the submarine, I have to push him. And that's not going to end well. I can't slow down and let him catch up so I can kite him and try and burn him, because then the submarine will be able to taunt me. And so right now I can't do anything. This is why I hate submarines. Because a lot of the time, they just stop you playing the game. Like, I've literally done nothing for the last 5 minutes because of the submarine. It's not fun. The story with CB is different, yeah, because you can see them coming. You actually have some kind of counterplay. And you do have counterplay with submarines as well. It's just that quite often you end up in this situation where I'm being spotted by the submarine. I can't detect or counter the submarine, and I'm being shot at by something that is the submarine is detecting. So I'm just completely shut out from playing because I can't turn around, but I can't shoot anything either. So I just can't play. I'm completely excluded from the game right now. Oh no, I can tell where the ping came from. Because a sun-coloured splodge appears in the sun, where I can't see it, for about half a second. Also, that splodge is only within 4 kilometers of where the actual submarine is. So just because the splodge is there doesn't mean that the submarine is there. The submarine could be anywhere like here. So that's also fun. What a shitty game. Right, I'm bored now. Let's go and die. Yeah, but even if I know who's gaming now, where he is, even if I figure out where he is, I can't do anything about it. Because at that range, I can't do anything about it. I have to get close. And in order to get close, I have to get close to him. And I can't do that. As you're about to see. It's just a Koenig. Yeah. Oh, you fucked up. Hi. ignore it. That guy can't aim. So that submarine is not inside my ASW doodly-doo range. So I still, even though he's right there, I can't detect him. No doodly-doo for me. And I have to broadside him while I push him. Alright, let's see if I caught up. I did. Will my SW be enough to kill him? Probably not. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. This guy's just straight lining. All the depth charges, yeah. One. I have one. How much do you ram for? Whatever his hit points are. Oh, you're going to use your rudder now? Yes, it is, Dutch. Well, it's not, because there's a flippin' submarine that just shut me out of the match for 10 minutes. Okay, for the record, that should not have happened. The fact that I killed both of those ships does not nullify what I was saying. Because that should not have happened. Both of those players fucked up. Don't stop. Oh, man. Whatever, Damien, whatever picture you have in your head of what submarines should be like in games, that is not how they are in this game. Whatever you're imagining, that is not how they are. If you're imagining like Silent Hunter, that is not how they are. Ugh. That game was terrible because of the submarine. Doesn't happen that often, but some games you just get a game where just the fact that there's a submarine in front of you just completely stops you from playing. And that was one of them. Yeah, Damien, this isn't a simulator. This isn't a sim. This is an arcade game. So there are lots of things which are like the complete opposite of how they actually were. But most of that is kind of okay, but submarines, not so much. Right, now we might be able to do a bit of bullying. Am I wronging? I am. Oh, I need to check naval battles. Oh my god. Thanks, Ray Guns, for joining the fight. How you doing? Love the way sound works in this game. Look at the town, can't hear it. Look away from the town, can hear it. Stupid. Unfortunately, my torps don't quite reach the border. But they do reach the Gremiashi. Hey, buddy. How you liking those hit points you don't have anymore? Now we need to leave because Mr. New York has turned up. Yeah. Run away. Captain Linux. Which distro, though? Which distro? This is very important information. Android? Why would you ask? Because everyone always does. It's not a loaded question. Which distro is not a loaded question? Is it Arch would be a loaded question. I was kind of hoping I was going to see one of these guys. Hi. You and me. But you are broadside. Yeah. What the... I don't pen my own belt. It isn't for a duck game. I don't think we're winning. Oh, hi, Dilly. You'll not help me with this one? I don't want your help with this one. You smell. Let's see if there's any submarines. Oh, look, there aren't any submarines. Oh, piss off. Piss right off. What the hell are you shooting at? Hello? Piss right off. It's not a successful match. Cammy, could you not have done that a few minutes ago? Leha joined Division B. Leha left Division B. Leha joined Division B. Do you think someone's just found the create division in battle thing? All right, there is going to be an S1. It's a 9-kilometer sub detection at tier 6. That's crazy. Oh look, I'm being spotted by a sub and can't shoot anything. Apart from the sub, who hasn't dived. You managed 32 stars? Good job. Are we still top? What the hell's that? That's like the Fuzo twins. Nice. So this S1 is going to push while these guys all turn around and kite. So that they can shoot, a Bayan and 2 Fuzos can shoot me, but I can't shoot them. Unless I go towards the submarine, but I can't get close enough to the submarine to actually do anything to it. Just like 2 matches ago. Hey, it's not the planes I'm worried about. It's these 3. I'm just a little tier 5 cruiser. They will eat me for lunch. So I have to wait now and find out what the hell they're all doing. We know what the submarine is doing. Hi. A yo boy in it? That's interesting. I can't imagine they're very keen on naval battles. Probably not top of their agenda. Can I explain what the white bars mean? Can you, Ramesses, can you be more specific? What do you mean by white bars? Because there's quite a few things in the game that I could describe as white bars. And when I aim what? When I aim my guns or when I aim my torpedoes? And then I will happily answer. Do you mean this maybe? Sorry, I'm gonna struggle to read chat for the next couple of minutes because I'm gonna be broadsiding everything. When you aim the primary guns. Okay, so this view right now. What bars are you referring to? You mean this? Right after the mouse click, nothing changes on the mouse click. Nothing in the overlay. I think you might be looking at the torpedo reticle. Because right now I'm shooting the guns. Nothing particularly changes after I shoot. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. think he might mean this, the horizon line. I'd like to get off the border now. Please. Oh, God.
You can't escape that way.
Can try. Certainly can't not escape this way. How am I underleading this Furitaka all the time? Ramses, can you be more specific? Can you describe what you're seeing? Because I don't know what you're referring to. I really want to answer your question, but I can't. I don't understand what you mean. Can you describe it? Right, let's see if I can go dark. Uh-huh. Can I stay dark? That's the question. The gate is currently in smoke. The question is, where is the S1? Because I really need to get off this border. Come on, go, go, go. Ship, please. Can we please? Please, I've had 3 very frustrating games. Can I just not have to do this again, please? Okay. When you aim, the reticle opens up. It has bars with numbers. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so you mean this. Basically, as far as I'm concerned, it's just a horizon line. The numbers are completely irrelevant, and I don't look at them. There are different reticles, so I'm not using a mod. That's the base game reticle. There are several different reticles that you can choose from that have different appearances. I'm using the one called Dynamic. The numbers mean something, but I have never learned what they mean, and it doesn't make any difference to me. So it's some kind of combination of like, it's like the time it takes your shells to arrive when the ship is going at a certain speed or something like that. But I don't use that. I just shoot.
Captain underscore Ade resubbed for 13 months total at tier 1.
It's the reticle that I chose when I first started playing the game. I have never learned how it works and have no interest in learning how it works, and I have never changed it since. Aid, thank you very much for the 13 months. I want to play Star Trek. So no, it's not how many seconds it takes the shot to reach the target, because that is this number here. This is something like the number of seconds it takes the shot to reach the target if the ship that you are targeting is going a certain speed, which it might not be, because it doesn't know how fast the target is going, and so it can't react to that. But exactly how that works, I'm not entirely sure. I think it changes per class. I don't think it's 30 knots flat. I think it changes per class. Of course, the game doesn't tell you that. Nowhere does Wargaming ever explain how that works. So good luck trying to work it out. Because Wargaming don't do tutorials. So I learned to aim the same way that I've learned in a couple of different shooting sports. You shoot at the target, and then you see where the shot goes, and then you learn that way. Because that's much, 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 much easier. Because by the time you've, like, calculated, you've missed the shot. You got to learn to do it instinctually. Just shoot, correct, and eventually you just get a feel for it. So I'm literally not looking at that line. I'm using that as a horizon line, but I'm not using it to calculate anything. But the key thing is that you watch where your shot goes, right? Especially when you're learning. So I shoot, and then I watch. Because if you don't watch, you can't correct. So I watch, that was spot on. So now I know I've got it right. Whereas if I consistently have the shells landing behind the ship, I know I'm not giving enough lead. If they're consistently landing in front of the ship, I know I'm giving too much lead. And so you'll kind of see me like there. I'm like, okay, how fast is the ship going? It's not something I'm calculating. It's just a feel, right? It's like, okay, is this ship going? Is he speeding up? So that's why I went like that, because I thought, oh, okay, he's speeding up. So I need to account for that fact. How fast is he going to be going by the time my shells get there? So now he's up to speed. I'm giving more lead. And then apparently not penning that bit. Oh, look, another loss. The gate is following me. The gate is really following me. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Yay! We'll be playing Star Trek after the giveaway at this rate. Voyager. I was supposed to be playing it yesterday, but I was ill. I was going to play it today instead, but I have to do a giveaway. And I was going to do that giveaway in Discord instead, but then realized I couldn't because the giveaways for the bots that I use are all now behind paywalls when last time they weren't. So I couldn't. So now I'm streaming ships when I didn't want to be, which is why I'm grumpy. If I give all the giveaways to you right now, you really want that port slot. We won one of those games that was a disaster. That's cool.
Easy.
Is it? Damien, do you like Voyager, like the series? It's amazing. If you're into the TV show and you know it well, it's so good. Because I recently watched it through for the first time a few months ago. Last summer. So it's, you know, fresh in my head. The Doctor is back in their new series. I'm kind of a bit disappointed with Star Trek because they've gone the way of fucking Marvel. There's too many like spin-offs and alternative this and alternative that, and I've lost all enthusiasm to keep up with it. I used to be the kind of person that would try and keep up with all of the stuff to do with a certain series, and I tried to do that with Marvel when it first started. But then at some point during Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., it's kind of time, they just went a bit nuts and I just lost interest. So I was going to ask, I was going to ask, oh, what series is he in? But I literally don't care. Because there are several Star Trek franchises now that I haven't watched. Ow. Argentina, what are you doing? Don't get rammed. Don't ram. Don't ram. Oh my god. They did. Leonardo, Daniel. Leonardo, Daniel. What? Lenar, do Daniel. Okay. No, it wasn't easy for me to say. Okay, so those two have inexplicably turned around, so let's go this way. Right, Omaha. We've done this once before. What are you going to do this time? Oh, okay. Let me overmatch your nose. No, you're going to 10? Okay, that works. Boop. So Lower Decks is one of the recent franchises that I have watched and love, but then it was put behind the bloody Paramount. I can't stand it. When you start watching something on Amazon Prime, which I pay for, and then after like 2 or 3 seasons, they're like, oh no, this is behind the Paramount Plus paywall now. Stop doing that. I really got into Lower Decks. Can't watch it anymore. I really got into The Blacklist. I watched like, I don't know, like 8 seasons of The Blacklist. There's like 14 seasons. Can't finish it because it's now on like something else that you have to have a premium subscription for. Like, stop doing that. It's really annoying. Let me finish something. The first episode. Oh my god. I can't stand that kind of marketing. It's so annoying. It has the opposite effect on me. Like, I am never going to subscribe to that service because you have pissed me off. So the beginning of Blacklist is on Prime for free. Not the end. Unless they put it back again. When I was watching it, it was like the first 8 seasons or so was on Prime. And then the last ones were on some other service. Do I? Yeah, I've never had Netflix. I'm not. I pay for Amazon Prime, so I'm not going to subscribe to any other video services because I have Amazon Prime for like delivery stuff, and so I get Amazon Prime Video as part of that. And Amazon Prime is not cheap, so I am I can't justify paying for another video service. Because to be fair, Amazon's exclusive stuff is very good. Like I've very much enjoyed quite a few Amazon exclusive things, including The Boys and The Boys spin-off thing and The Rings of Power, a bunch of stuff. It's for a taco. What does Prime cost? It's about £100. Oh, F you, slightly frosty beach. Damn it. Jack Reacher is a Prime original, yes. Oh, that reminds me, I've got the latest season to watch. I kind of go through phases. I've gotten out of the habit of watching a TV show after the stream, because that was, like, last year, that was my thing. Like, after every single stream, I would watch a show. But I haven't watched season 3 yet. StatsBloke, idiot. Idiot. I'm an idiot. Did you know that? You're not going to talk? It's a bit strange. Oh, now you're going to shoot me. Okay. Wait a minute, I have no idea because we're talking about stuff. I'm not really playing the game right now. I'm just talking to you. I'm on autopilot. Eat my 8 inches. Tiger, if you make that a button, I swear. I can hear him doing it right now in the background. What do I swear? That I will tut at him loudly and often. Yeah, you. Come on, Edic. It's safe. Come and get me. You know you want to. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't be shy. Can you hurry up? I've got to, like, there's a clinic coming. Damn it. It's Minikazi's just going right out the front of his smoke as well. Nope, he's reversing. Use the fighter to spot. I'm honestly, my instinct keeps taking over, and my finger keeps going to the button, and I'm like, oh no, I can't do that. Oh no, I can't do that. Because it's such a thing that I you know, have used so heavily that it's almost a reflex for me. You know, in certain situations, like this plus this plus this equals launch fighter, and I can't get out of the, you know, the habit. Oh man. Okay. Whose plane is that? Okay. Oh, come on. Do it. Flippin' do it. Just come and get me. Yeah, the mechanics have changed, Damien. So I there's something that I used to be able to do that I now can't do as of a couple of, patch ago. And so my finger keeps going to the key, but it doesn't work anymore. Okay. Edric has finally done the thing. Go! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. No, I'm not. I can't go. I'm busy killing this guy. Yes. You want to come into my torps? Still think I'm stupid? Hi! You are a bit closer than I was hoping. Because I was hoping to torp rush that guy. Now I have to torp rush you. That is not ideal. Ow. No, don't turn away, you bastard. I want to ram you. Ow. Stay there. Ow. I think I've been sworn at in Cyrillic. He's gonna kill me. Oh, these torp angles are terrible. That didn't kill him, surprisingly. 3 torps. Can it... I can't select the text. They've changed the way chat works. It was the Omaha screaming at me. Dead Omaha. It's swearing. Nice. Did he not appreciate my torps? Best complaining? Yeah, I was waiting for him.
Each
Oh, God.
56 months total at tier 3.
56,000 years. That's quite some time. Thank you very much, Yeet, for the 56 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you very much for the flip in tier 3. Very kind. Between 3 of you today, that's been 18 points. Thank you so much. You still there? Either they're not talking to me. Or they are typing a lot. You camp and shots on the rocks don't support team. I basically killed 3 battleships. Hans is German and values efficiency above all else. I thought I was being efficient. I very efficiently delivered torpedoes into the side of that Congo. This Koenig's totally going to die to this Manakasi. There's no way he doesn't. As long as he stays back there, it's all good. That's it. Keep, Crazy Ivan. Crazy Ivan. Yeah. Nice. Oh, perfect. You might even actually survive. But when it was needed for other ships, you just stood there and did nothing. I was waiting for the BBs to push so I could kill them. Which I did. Why do you think I was waiting? Yeah, no, well, he doesn't have to survive very long. He's blocking points, and if he dies, it doesn't matter, we still win, as long as the Tiger stays up there. Because he can't kill both of them. If the Tiger came down here, then we could lose, but if he stays up there, we're fine. The points change on the Koenig dying, we'll be fine. No, I was camping, like, in their half of the map. It's not exactly camping. I'm really curious before the match ends. I need to open a certain application. 1 second. But in the meantime, they destroyed 3 of our ships. But we've won. Would you like to know how many battles Hans has on his World of Warships account? $34. Would you like to know how many random battles I have on my account? 24,297. You were one off. No, it's true. The Tiger came above me. Oh, look. So yeah, I was being backseated by a brand spanking new player who is probably right in the middle of the Dunning-Kruger dip, you know? I've been playing for 2 days. I know I'm an expert because I was that player. I was totally that player. It's the reason I own a Scharnhorst. I've played for a week. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to buy myself a Scharnhorst and do ranked. That was me. Yeah, they're new. Give them a bit more slack, true.
Ugly direction.
What? Ugly direction? Well, that's what I was expecting, Tyler. I was expecting to open it and be like, okay, this person has 34,000 battles in an Omaha. That's what I was expecting to see. Like, this is an Omaha main. This is a 35% win rate Omaha main. No, it's just a new player. You were an expert in your second week? That's a bit of a slow start, Boo. The number of battles, yeah. That team was actually both. Their team was a bit more experienced. Most of the players on my team did not have many battles. There's quite a few in double digits. 1, 2. There's 3 players on our team who have less than 100 games. You were never an expert. You were born an expert. You were the best shot on the server before the server existed. I'm kind of surprised I haven't had a port message. Before the ads run, in about, I don't know, about 45 minutes or so, whenever it's convenient, I'm going to be running a little giveaway, but it's going to be different to normal giveaway because it's my Team League giveaway. There's going to be 4 prizes, 3 kind of booby prizes, and then 1 main prize. The main prize is the choice of a tier 8 doubloon ship from the armory. The other 3 prizes are like premium time and port slots, but not very many. And that will happen in the next hour or so. They may not know how to send a port message. It's true. They know how to use the game chat. All right, so that's 4-2. Let's see if we can get another match with Hans. Hopefully Hans will be on the enemy team. We can give Hans a tutorial in what 8-inch AP does to the side of an Omaha. Yeah, it is, Tyler. You're not wrong. Yeah, if you're new to the game, like figuring out how to send a specific player, or even knowing that you can send a specific player a message, it's not obvious, that's for sure. Vectored high velocity tutoring. Yes, exactly. Hands check. No hands. There is a hands, but it's a different hands. What do I think about headless guitars and bass guitars? I mean, like, mechanically speaking, it's fine. I don't like the way they look, though. I think they look weird. Guitars just look weird without headstocks. Mechanically speaking, I have no problem with it. Ooh, it's their cruisers. Should only use hands-free when driving the ship. Oh my god. Hands that do dishes. Uh-huh. They're ramping up the tax evasion? Yes. By the way, if you weren't here earlier, happy St. David's Day. This is St. David's Day. This is the 1st of March. Happy St. David's Day. Do modern electric guitars still need their body? Does it have any effect on how they sound? Absolutely, yeah. the resonance of an electric guitar is still very much dependent on the body. Yeah. Different types of electric guitars sound very different. Is Wales Catholic? No, Wales is predominantly Methodist, I think. So interestingly, Wales has been Christian for a lot longer than England has, because basically when sorry, I can't. Wait, I need to. I'm brain needed the game. 1 second. So, at the end of the Roman Empire, they brought Christianity here. And that's when a lot of the monasteries and stuff got set up. Initially. But then the Saxons turned up. But initially, the Saxons were not Christian. And they brought a lot of, and the Vikings came as well, and they brought a lot of Norse paganism, and kind of broke the chain of Christianity in England specifically, but they never really got into Wales. And so Wales had continuous Christianity all the way through that period, albeit not very long. And also the dissolution of the monasteries and stuff like that didn't reach all the way into Wales either. And so some of the religious institutions in Wales have been continuous since the Roman Empire. And so they have a much longer, more continuous history than England does, interestingly. Presbyterian, that's the word I was trying to think of. Yeah. Keep forgetting I don't have Switcho Chango. Yeah, they were, Sam. True. Absolutely true. Hey, early China. Have a flag. I had a chance, but I had AG loaded, and then I switched to AP, not realizing that I don't have flipping Switcho Chango, and now they've all gone out of range.
Subbed for 15 months, total at tier 1.
Wheels jump scare? That's not a jump scare that you want. Thank you very much, Pegasus, for the 15. Very kind. Is that a dragon? Welsh flag. Thraigor, the Welsh red dragon. Coolest flag in the world because it has a dragon on it. Does your flag have a dragon on it? No. Therefore, it is not as cool. Hi. Would really like to not be spotted now. Because they're all going to start shooting me. Gidjik doing, can you go away, please? Bhutan. Nepal is my favorite flag. Nepal is my favorite flag because they've gone like, We don't like rectangles. We're gonna have triangles. I respect that. Everyone else is doing rectangles. You want triangles? Do triangles. It's your flag. Do what you like. I need them to push, and I need this Janway to F off. Doesn't Malta also have a dragon? Does it? It's got a little symbol on it. I thought it was a Maltese cross. Maybe it's not. It's got a little. It could be bigger in criticism. That little symbol on the Maltese flag could be a lot bigger because it's so small. I can't remember what it is. Hi.
Joke from Luck ICH.
I like our Swiss flag. I feel it's a big plus.
The 1970s called. They'd like their joke back. Thank you, Lokai. That's the reason you paid the tax. Thank you, I appreciate it. The Scottish flag? No. Welsh flag. The Scottish flag is just the St. Andrew's Cross. Blue and white. Bhutan does have a dragon. It's really cool. Very different kind of dragon, though. It's also the birthday of Chopin. It's also the birthday of Marangana. First thing that Tiger said when he turned up was, it's Mary's birthday. No, okay, what? No, don't stop. Oh my god. Move. Blue and silver, I'm sorry. It looks white. Oh my god, I missed. Oh no, I'm camping. Hans will not be happy. What's the ship? It's a Furtaka. Furry Tango. Guess you dropped it on the floor. Oh, chat, I made today. Using my tomatoes from last summer that I concentrated. I used one of the trays of my concentrated tomatoes, which are like 300 million% concentrated. I made a lentil ragu. It is amazing.
Find a keep of 360 resubbed with Prime for 25 months total. Rocket launch detected.
A quarter century.
I need my frames. I need my frames. I need my frames, damn it. Give the frames back. Actually, wasn't that bad. Thank you very much for the 25. You are not applying proper Hanseatic tactics. What? Hanseatic? I don't get it. Hanseatic. Hanseatic. No, I don't get it. Explain. Lentil tomato ragu, yes. Ow. Why me? Okay.
Das_Maisar_Federer said.
The symbol in the Maltese flag is the cross of King George VI, awarded to the Maltese population after the Second World War
I thought it was a
for their
cross.
honor and courage during the war, hence the red binding around the cross.
Right, so there isn't a dragon. And I am remembering that it was a cross correctly. Sam is wrong. Because this is a competition and I win. There is a dragon. Is it perhaps George's dragon, as in St. George and the Dragon? Because everywhere he goes, he seems to take the dragon that he murdered. Yeah. One turns up, you get the dragon with him. Damn it, Hugo. Why did you have to turn? You gonna cancel that turn? Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, that's true, Yeet. That's a good point. I just feel a bit sorry for the dragon. Being paraded around everywhere because he got murdered. Ugh. I waited a long time for that. Damn it. So what? Explain the joke. I didn't understand the joke. Explain the joke. If you've already explained it, I missed it. Explain it again. Because chat's quite busy, and I am playing a Squishy Cruiser. So I'm reading about half of the messages. Hanseatic, as in, I don't know what that is. What is Hanseatic? Ask Bin? Okay. Can I just say it's a history thing? Okay, so next question. Was the joke funny? If you knew that the what the Hanseatic League was, would it be funny? Yes, okay, it was great. Thank you very much for the joke. I very much enjoyed it, in theory. Yeah. Ooh, I have a belt. Most of those shells hit it. Ooh, you didn't kill me. The Synop will kill me now. Will kill you now because you're about to dodge my torps. So inevitably, oh sorry, not about to dodge my torps. So inevitably, he will kill you just as the torps are about to hit, because that's happened 3 times this match. Oh no, maybe not. He tried. He flippin' tried. That brings us to 5 wins. That's nice. It's a history thing. Cool. I will leave it in history. History can keep it. Let's check up on the clan.
Das_Mizar_Federers said.
The Hanseatic League, A, commonly called the Hansa, was a medieval commercial and defensive network of merchant guilds and market towns in Central and Northern Europe.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't care. Thanks, though. Right. You need to remember, I don't really care about the history stuff. Certain bits of the history stuff. Do we carry on with this? Or where are we now? 7. Let's do one
Hydrate.
more, maybe 2, and then we'll do a giveaway. I'm now on the lookout for Hans 8. I'm kind of curious now what Hans 8 spent those 38 matches playing. I'm assuming it's just the American cruisers. You're running out of channel points. Oh no. The US, yeah. Well, they haven't played enough matches to actually have done anything else. You just had a coronation chicken roll which contained lettuce. Incorrect. No, it's the coronation chicken should not have any greenery. It should just be coronation chicken. It's not a salad. Bread, coronation chicken, other bread. Eat. Greenery is incorrect. It's not a chicken sandwich. It's a coronation chicken sandwich. No, it was, it's a recipe that was invented for the Queen's 25th Jubilee? I forget which Jubilee. It was one of the Queen's Jubilees. Fairly early on in her reign, I think. I can't remember the exact number. And it was served in 1953. Oh, so was it the coronation itself? That would make sense to the name. Yeah, I thought it was. I didn't think it was the coronation. I thought it was the anniversary of the coronation. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, yeah. So it was served at the coronation dinner. It is a very lightly curried chicken mayonnaise, which makes an amazing sandwich filling. It is chicken, a curried mayonnaise type sauce, and sultanas. Not raisins, sultanas. With cold, yes, with cold rice. It is a cold dish. It is one of my favorites. I love it. Every single image on Google contains green stuff. Incorrect. Well, go and look, if you're interested, Piper, go and look at what was actually served at the coronation, because then that would be the definitive, you know, how it should be served, as intended by the chef who made it. Because they will have the definitive say on how it should be. But I don't think that they intended it to be served in a sandwich. Yeah, Tasting History has an episode, yeah. Ooh, oh, okay. Why is everyone shooting me? Ow. Why are my guns not working? Salad? Travesty. What kind of salad? Golden ribs? Oh, is that what Americans call sultanas? I love sultanas. I always have sultanas in the cupboard, and one of my favorite little, like, walking into this kitchen snacks is a handful of sultanas. Once again, I need to go and kill the submarine, but I can't because there's a massive group of ships up here that I can't see. They're outside my gun range that will kill me if I go back there. For the 10 billionth time today. Aren't you, Dachi? Pretty sure that's not how you spell William. Let me just, once again, painfully rotate my back gun so I can shoot you. Kata, you are being absolutely useless. It's a Will I Am's World of Warships account. Will I Aim? No, don't ping me. Had enough of your kind today. Oh, now the gator goes forward. Where? Mr. Ping, I can't do anything about it. It's because the submarine pings doesn't mean I can do anything about it. I'm fed up of not deleting cruises. This ship should be going blap, 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 blap. I haven't done a single blap. Not one. 8 games. There we go. No, not you. Come on, back gun. Let's go. Oh look, my Hydra's about to run out just as I need it. What a surprise. Pretty sure I need that DCP to get out of the way of those. Because I'm not moving. Oh look, there's a battleship right there where I need to go. Hi. Oh, you're barely in range. And I don't think I can dodge that. Nope. Now I'm flooding, so I can't catch up. Let's risk it. Hi. Hi. That gibberish Armored Prayer is Welsh. I recommend you now don't go to Wales. Because you are now on some kind of list. Means Happy St. David's Day. You were in Wales, Diego. What were you doing in Wales? Which bit? Nope. Nope. Cymru and Beth. Wales forever, that means.
Markets.
Cymru and Beth. Sangloon, thank you very much for the raid. How was World of Warcraft? Cymru and Beth to you too. I really got to start looking more at the player names of the ships I'm fighting, says the Caragiolo. I wonder who they're talking to. You're very good at doing damage. You're also very good at laying on the floor. You were in Cardiff? Cardiff is quite nice, especially the bay. You're in Conway. How many hit points does the Omaha have? 400. You tried your first coronation chicken sandwich and some fish and chips proper. What, in Colmy? That's a good place to get fish and chips. Not sure about coronation chicken. You get to spend a day in Cardiff. It was with a school trip, says Diego. You could go without ID and what? You could go without ID and without passports. Really? How come? Even when we were all in the EU, you still would have needed a passport, surely. Oh, really? You could come in with just an ID. Interesting. Not anymore. You can always go without ID and passports. It just isn't legal and you ain't getting in. Yeah, pretty much. Interesting. Wales are having an off day, an off year, yeah. You went to Metallica in Cardiff, cool. Was that in the stadium? It's a cool venue. You made an accidental trip to Italy once without passports. Okay. Oh no, we're accidentally in Italy. How did that happen? We weren't supposed to go to the supermarket. Somehow we turned left and now we're in Italy. You visited the gooder parts. Chester is really nice. Yeah, Chester's a nice place to walk around. Very histomonorical. Chester's pretty. Switzerland has accidentally invaded all surrounding countries except maybe Austria. Yeah, there's some good pubs in Chester. It's the architecture in Chester is very very cool. Chester actually reminds me a lot of Bath. It's kind of similar, but on a bit of a smaller scale. Has a very pretty like market clock. Oxford is beautiful. Yeah, I love Oxford. Very pretty. The university buildings are stunning. Shrewsbury's kind of an interesting place to walk around as well. It's got an interesting layout. Not quite as pretty, but it's kind of got an interesting layout. So it sort of sits in a bowl. Roman, innit? Yeah. Roman footballers. There's two things you need to know about Chester. Romans, footballers. Hollyoaks. Oh, I don't have my Hollyoaks mug. Damn it. There's a famous soap opera in the UK, which is based in Chester, which was the main soap opera that I watched growing up. Hollyoaks. Harvard is ugly. They have some lovely glass squid. I didn't watch Hollyoaks. I'm afraid I did. Yep. Guilty. Hollyoaks. Yes, Hollyoaks. Guilty as charged. Hollyoaks and Neighbours. Those are my two guilty pleasures when it comes to soap operas. Hollyoaks, Neighbours. Didn't watch any others. Didn't watch EastEnders. Didn't watch Coronation Street. Didn't watch that other Australian one. What's it called? Botany Bay. What's it called? The hell's it called? Neighbours and Home and Away. I didn't watch Home and Away. I've never really listened to The Archers. I did briefly when I had Maisie and she used to listen to Channel 4, Radio 4. I did briefly start listening to The Archers. For a few months. But basically, just those two. Is In-Betweeners? No, In-Betweeners is a sitcom. You've heard of EastEnders? Yes, EastEnders is based in the East End of London. Coronation Street is based up north. Up around the area where TC lives. And Hollyoaks is based just a little bit further south in Chester. You're more of a Danny fan than a Kylie fan. I didn't realize you had to choose. No one told me that. I was also more of a Danny fan than a Kylie fan. You've been drag screaming to the Coronation Street studios. Couldn't even get a pint in the Rovers. Travesty. Does your mum like the Archers? I love the theme tune to the Archers. It's so cool. It was shut. They're sisters, of course you have to choose. Well, how very principled of you. Diego, you've also been to Oxford? Yeah, Oxford is really nice. I love Oxford. Very, very nice. I have been there a few times. All right, chat. And chat. And chat. We are going to take a little break. Well, I'm going to take a little break. You can do it like. But I recommend that you do take a break. When we come back, I'm going to do my Team League budget giveaway. It's only a tiny little budget, but I did manage to spend every single doubloon. And so there will be 4 prizes. There is a port slot, a day of premium, 3 days of premium, and then the main prize, frankly the only prize, is one 11,300 doubloon armory ship. So if you go into the, like, while you're waiting for me to go and have my break, if you go into the armory and you click on ships, you go to doubloons, you can filter on doubloons. So just tick that box and put 11,300 in both of those boxes, and it'll give you all of the 11,300 ships. There's like 35 of them. The winner will be able to choose one of those 35 ships. So you need to give me the name. So make sure that you know which one you want if you're going to enter, because it will save some time. Okay. Albeit, I'm not going to like pressure you. Like if you say like you need time, I'm not going to pressure you because I don't have to give Wargaming the answer immediately. But you will eventually need to give me the name of a ship. Okay. But there's 35 to choose from, so you should be able to find one that you don't have. All right. So I will be back. So I'll be like 3 minutes as usual, 3-4 minutes. When I come back, we'll do it just like a normal giveaway. So there's going to be 3 prizes. The port slot we'll do first. Then I'll do the 2 lots of premium as one giveaway. And then the 3rd giveaway, we will do the ship. I won't do a countdown for all of them. We'll only do the countdown for the ship. We'll do the others a bit cash. All right. If there's only one you don't have, well, then that's the one that you should choose. Is it a daffodil giveaway? I don't have any daffodils to give away, sadly. You have to go and find your own. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I was talking to my cat the other day, and I told my cat that I was going to teach it to speak human, and it said, "Me? How?" That's why I don't usually tell jokes. Me here. saw that strike. It's in the ice.
Oh.
Would you like to go and look?
No, I want to finish this roof.
All right, I'm going. See you later. Bye.
Okay.
I just... Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that. You bunch of clippers. Yes, I did. Shut up. Don't you know? No. Don't clip it. You totally didn't watch me just literally... What? Every single time? Every single time? Every single time someone asks a question. Every time. No one ever... What is the point in me having the ad timer on the screen if people don't use it to know when there are going to be ads starting? All right. Oops, wrong one. Happy St. David's Day. There! Dragon flashbang. Okay. We're going to do multiple giveaways. Dwagon. Thraig in Welsh. Thraig. Good choices include Mainz, Kago, Kid, Otago, Rochester, Eskimo. I highly recommend Eskimo. One of the newer ones in there. But yes, I agree, those are good choices. Cossack, very good. Someone earlier mentioned Brandenburg. It's kind of popular. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do 3 giveaways. The first giveaway will be for a port slot. The second giveaway will be for 3 days of premium and 1 day of premium. I'll just draw 2 winners. And the third giveaway, the proper giveaway with the timer and everything, will be the ship. So I will tell you what we're doing as we go. The first 2, I'm not going to do a countdown. I'm just going to give you some time to enter because, frankly, the prizes aren't, amazing, and so no one really is going to be too worried if they miss it. So, if you would like to win a port slot, so this is all 3 regions, so EU, NA, or C. I just ask, if you happen to know that you have 100 port slots free, maybe don't enter. If you have no spare port slots or you're a bit low on port slots, maybe if you're a newer player, this might be a good idea for you to enter. If you have lots of port slots and you abstain, thank you for abstaining.
Air Elite resubbed with Prime for 15 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Since when was the banana the national vegetable of Wales?
It's actually a leek in disguise. It's daffodil coloured. Thank you very much. The giveaway is open. So this is the port slot. Bloke away if you would be interested in winning a single port slot. Yep, sorry, I got stopped by the sub. That is for the port slot. Just the port slot. I will give you a few seconds to enter. You have 983 vacant port slots. Yeah, maybe you don't need it. Are you even? Do you need a port slot? I'm guessing you probably don't need a port slot. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I should have said this is on Twitch, by the way. So if you're watching on Kick or YouTube, you need to come over to Twitch. You can go back again, but you need to come to Twitch. 3, 2, 1. And the port slot, so I'm going to need your in-game name and server, but please, with these ones, please give me your exact in-game name. No spelling mistakes. You needs to be exact because Mr. Cabana, I need to give it to Wargaming so that they can credit you the price because there's no codes for this. So, Mr. Cabana, I hope that you have spelled that correctly. Congratulations. I hope that you enjoy your port slot. Wargaming will credit it to you within the next couple of weeks, but hopefully a lot quicker than that. Because I will pass it to them tomorrow. Usually they do it the same day. Right. The next giveaway is going to have 2 winners. The first drawn winner will win 1 day of premium. The second drawn winner will win 3 days of premium. Now, because these are going to be credited to you by Wargaming, the premium time starts ticking as soon as they credit it. And so if you have 0 days of premium and you win the 1 day of premium and they credit it to you and you don't log in for a day, it's gone. So just bear that in mind. It doesn't start ticking when you log in, it starts ticking when they credit it to you. If you have some premium days on your account, then obviously it just gets added to the end. Okay. And I think most people do have some, but if you're on 0, just bear that in mind. Because you won't get a notification or anything. It just happens. Okay, so same deal, all 3 servers. Up to you whether you enter or not. So there's 1 day of premium and 3 days of premium. It is open, ! Bloke away. Once again, I will leave it open for some time. You're in this picture. Do you have 0 days of premium? You have 550? Yeah, that's a lot. Taco P, hello. How you doing? I'll give you a few more seconds. You bought a chunk? Yeah, that's what happened to me. I bought 6 months just before I joined the CC program, which was a mistake. I should have waited. I got lured by the 50% Christmas discount. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so the 1 day of premium is going to go to BJ. Exact in-game name and server, please. Hey, Mamba, how you doing? Beautiful. And then the 3 goes to Taco P from Japan. Taco P, I have sent you a whisper. I need your exact username, please, for this one. So 1 day of premium goes to BJ. BG. Make sure I get these servers right. Otherwise the wrong person's going to get it. Taco P, if you are getting the thing with the phone number, you can give me your in-game name and server in chat if you like. Taco P, are you still here? You have until I eat my banana. Banana. Chicken banana. Taco P, give me some kind of sign of life.
29 resubbed for 52 months total at TF.
They're very OP. Spartan underscore 029. Thank you very much. It is good to see you. Thank you very much for doing the switch-o change-o thing. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you very much for the 52 months of remote support. I hope that you're having a good weekend. If you tried to come and watch me play Star Trek yesterday, I'm sorry, I was not feeling very well. We will do it again soon. But the VOD is available from Wednesday, if you want to watch me play the beginning. Taco P, you have until I've swallowed, and then we will do a redraw. Spartan, we're about to do a ship giveaway. Don't disappear. Right, I'm afraid you are too late. The new winner of 3 is Storm Guards. Are you still here, Storm Guards? I'm going to send you a whisper. I need your exact in-game name. Please be careful with the spelling. They're alive! Next, we will do the ship giveaway. But let me get this one done first. Spartan, I think there's some British ships in the list. Mamba, thank you very much for the follow. It's very confusing because I have a viewer called who used to hang around a lot called Mamba. I haven't seen him recently. Kind of popped back in again and rejoined the clan, but I haven't seen him. Beautiful Storm God, thank you very much. patron. Okay, finally. You like the sweater? Yeah, I'm not sure whether this is a jacket or like an indoors thing. My mum got it for me. I quite like it. But it's kind of like, it feels like some kind of like outdoor jacket. But I wear it indoors. When I put it on, I do feel a little bit like I'm going out.
New Patreon
But
patron
I'm not.
detected. Make sure they tell you their Twitch name so you can get
Now.
their perks.
Is that actually a new patron, or is that someone just like, canceling? Because that happens. Because the API can't tell the difference between a joiner and a leaver. So that might have just been someone changing their, like, whatever. If that was a new patron, please let me know who you are. So that I can assign your perks and stuff. Your indoors is cooler than your outdoors. Is it digital? No, not really. Just kind of a speckly pen. Have I ever done radio? No, I have never done radio. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting. My brain is waiting for something. What am I waiting for? Oh, patron. If you are the new patron, person who just did something, if you are a new patron, then please tell me when I'm not doing a giveaway. Okay? Because if you say right now, I'm not going to see it. So just wait. Tell me later. But if you are a new patron, you have some perks you can claim. But I need to explain, and now is not the time. Right. Now we're going to do the main giveaway.
Peggy 18.
Now we're going to do the main giveaway. Please don't resub or do anything like that right now. The prize for this is for the EU, NA, or C regions. For the desktop PC version of the game. The prize for the winner is from the armory. Let me go back to the ship's main screen. From the armory, you can all follow along with me in the website because you don't have to open the game to do this. You can just go to armory.worldofwarships.whatever. Go into the ships category, go to doubloons, click this resource box down here, and then say 11,300. Tab to the next thing. Tab doesn't work. Click in it. Go 11,300. And then click out of it because enter doesn't work either. And it will show you all of the 11,300 ships. There are 35 of them. The winner needs to tell me the name of one of these ships. Okay, 11,300 doubloons. There are 35 to choose from. I suggest that you choose one that you don't have. Benham is not one of them. These ships. Okay? You can go and look at what they are yourself. You don't have to open the game because armory.worldofwarships.com EU Asia works. Okay? I don't think you even have to be logged in. This is the price. It might be all the tier 8s. I'm not sure if there's a tier 8 that isn't that price. So I don't want to say it's all the tier 8s because I'm not sure if that's true. It is true. It is all of the tier 8s. Apparently. 11,300. 11,300. Yep. It is apparently all of the tier 8s. That's what you can choose from. All right. If you would like to enter, you need to be on Twitch. Diego. On Kick. You need to be on Twitch. Can you pick a cheap one? No. It has to be 11,300 doubloons because I went to a lot of trouble to get Wargaming to agree that I could give away a port slot, which normally you're not allowed to do, so that I can have 0 doubloons left on my budget. So no, you cannot. However, there is doubloon compensation. So Spartan, if you win, give me the name of a tier 8 that you already have, and you will get doubloons, and then you can spend those doubloons on whatever the hell you like. Okay. But you must give me the name of an 11,300 doubloon ship. You will have 11,300 doubloons worth of something, whether you like it or not. Okay? Yeah, there is compensation. So, so if you want to do it that way, you can. Although, let me just go and check. There's a post from Misty that I need to read, and I haven't read it yet. Let me just go and check that that is true. 1 second. Yeah, there is doubling compensation, yeah. So, up to, for CC giveaways, up to tier 8, including tier 8, there is doubloon compensation. It's the tier 9s that are a bit awkward. Yeah. So, like I was saying, if you want the doubloons instead, so you can spend it on something else, just give me the name of a ship you already have, and you'll get doubloons. Alright. That's the deal. I prefer you to have a ship, but if that means that you can get a ship that you want that's lower tier, that's cool. If you want to enter, exclamation mark bloke away in the chat. I will give you the 60-second countdown, but I'm going to give you, because it's a ship giveaway, I'll give you a little bit of time to start with. Just in case anyone's pooping, playing, whatever. And then we'll finish it with the countdown. Lurk for stats. I will find out who you are. I will find out who you are. I'm doing it by a process of elimination. Because I know who you are not. One day you will make a mistake. Yeah, Wix, if you want to do that, I don't have a problem with it. If there's like a tier 6 or something that you want, that's cool. It's cool by me. But you must give me the name of a tier 8 ship that's worth 11,300 doubloons. Oh, bite with a voucher? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I guess you could be sneaky. Yeah. How many bot accounts? Well, so the bot would have to communicate with me in a manner that convinced me that they were human. And then give me an in-game name and server. So probably not very many. You're hella human. Beep bloop. Alright, if anyone gives me the username beep bloop, I'm going to be suspicious. Okay, I'm going to start the 60-second countdown, at the end of which we will draw the winner. For those of you who are literally just joining, this is for an 11,300 doubloon ship of your choice. You're human AF. All right. What's your in-game server? You just get the like the dial-up sound. Did you win it? Well, we're about to find out. It is closed. No more entries. The winner of the 11,300 doubloon ship of your choice is... It is Dimosa. Congratulations. I will send you a whisper. Please give me your exact in-game name and server. If Twitch is asking for your phone number, don't give them your phone number. Give me the in-game name and server in the main chat. But if you can whisper me, please whisper me. Lurk for Stats feels cheated. Tough titties. You had to watch 5 whole... No, poor you, having to actually watch the stream. Demosa has given me the name and has chosen, would you like to know? So that you can backseat Demosa for the choice. Would you like to know? Can you guess? It is not one of the ones in Sam's list. Let me just check that it is actually in the list before I submit it to Wargaming and they go, that's not one of them. It is in the list. Why are there two? Oh. Demosa has chosen Key. I like Key. Key is a good choice. I support this choice. All right, Demosa, as per my whisper, Wargaming will credit that to you within the next couple of weeks once I have passed them the name tomorrow, which I will do. So congratulations again. Thank you very much. And none of them will be watching, but thank you very much to thank you very much to the Wargaming CM team for the giveaway. I think this one was organized out of the NA office. So thank you very much to Zwikatsu. And thank you very much to the other hosts for agreeing to spread the giveaway budget amongst all of the teams.
Grey Wolf 111 resubbed with Prime for 35 months total. Rocket launch detected.
And another month bites the dust.
Thank you very much, Grey Wolf. Nearly 3 years. Thank you so much for the Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, we're talking about Amazon Prime earlier. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free subscription for Twitch, which comes with Amazon Prime. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account in your Twitch settings, you will be able to claim that and then use it once a month on any channel. It's a free tier 1 sub. It's included in your Amazon subscription. And all you have to do is link the accounts and it just becomes available. And then when you go to the subscribe button, you can just say use Prime. And you get a free sub. It is something that you have already paid for. Don't let Jeff keep that money. Give it to someone else. Thank you very much for your attention. You forgot that the Key has torps. It has 10-kilometer torps. Yes. When it was released, when I got it, because it's one of the ships that I've purchased, it was 6-kilometer torps, if I remember correctly. But then it was buffed to 10. Long-ish TTS.
Fun facts. Key is Stats' most played Tier 8 premium ship, 169 games, and he has suspiciously good win rate with it, 66.86%.
Okay, thank you. They are on the ass, it's true. Round up and you get 67. Can't bait me into that. All right. Let me actually, I might as well do it right now while I remember. Zwikatsu. Sheet complete with my thanks. Beautiful. Close spreadsheet. That was a smug face. It was a smug face. All right, let's go back to Furataka Town, where we were on 8 games. Which means, who was it earlier who was complaining that they've run out of channel points?
Hydrate.
Okay, so we can end this. We're currently on 75. So we're on 5-3. Is that right? Can someone do WS for me? I can't do it myself because I'm in the... Oh, actually I can. Never mind. I've got it. We're on 6-2. Okay. So we can end up on 60, 70, or 80. All right. All right, we're going to play 2 more games in the Desert Falcon, aka the Furataka. There is a channel point prediction open. So basically this is it going to be 2 wins, 1 of each, or 2 losses? You may predict with your channel points, either from the predict button at the top of the chat or via the channel points button underneath the chat. I don't know why, but the dashboard looks really weird right now. Can you see that? Is it actually working? Because my dashboard looks very strange at the moment. It seems to be working. So we got 50k on 2 wins, 25k on 1 of each, 10 points on the 2 losses. You can't see the prediction? No. I wonder why. Actually, I actually don't know if Kick has predictions. It has channel points. It does have predictions. Maybe we should do some Kick predictions at some point. But I would need to do that on a different screen because that chat screen is tiny. You can't add points. So Piper, can you accumulate channel points and spend them on Kick? Or do they also have a policy which follows your government's ruling? Be interesting to see if they don't. All right. Ooh, it's quite a lot of points on this. So 207,000 points on 2 wins. 61.7 thousand points on 2 losses. With the remainder, 197,000 on 1 of each. Which means that the most likely outcome is not the one with the most points, which is cool. Yeah, Wix, I would guess from my dashboard that they've changed something because the appearance on my end is different as well. Okay, let's go. So, Federers, did you put... So you did? Oh, you went for the statistically most likely option. That's very sensible. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Piper, I was just wondering whether maybe Kick haven't implemented that. It's a much smaller platform. Before I checked a box, So whenever I've done predictions as a viewer, I do it via the channel points button, and then I click the text which says use custom amount, and then type a number in the box. But to be fair, I haven't done one for a while. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yak. I realized, like, after I ended the stream, I'm like, oh, damn, that's going to break a whole bunch of people's streaks. So I'm sorry about that. But fortunately, it doesn't mean anything. So don't worry about it. I actually considered turning that off because it's... Because I think I can disable that if I want to. Oh, interesting, Wix. Yeah, maybe I need to look at it as a viewer. Maybe I can encourage another streamer to do it so I can see. Alright, so let's go down here and run away from another submarine. Again. Sir Thomas Dagworth. There's a mechanic to fix streaks. What does that mean? Fix them in what way? Oh, you mean if you miss a stream, you can kind of catch up? Yeah, I know about that. Watch the VOD within 24 hours. There you go. Please be aware that I don't really pay much attention to the streaks, and I don't care if you miss a stream. I don't mind. It's okay. It's not like someone's going to turn up with like a streak of 1 and I'm going to go, where have you been? So please don't worry about it. Don't feel that you have to go and watch the VOD just to keep your streak. Obviously, if you want to keep your streak, that's cool. But don't feel that you have to. I don't care that you have a life. You need to be here all the time. You need to be sitting in chat just in case I go live all the time, like Grant. Grant was talking to my bot earlier. I wasn't even there. He had a full-on conversation with Garen. Wasn't involved. I just opened my bot to do something for Lima while I was watching Lima. And when I opened chat later, Grant had been talking to the bot. I cannot punish this Boise, and it's annoying me. But fortunately, the Boise can't hit me either, so that's cool. You're getting credit for Yak? Maybe that's it. Maybe you are stealing Yak's credit. Send Grant a capture. Give him a panel of 9 images. Please identify all of the streamers. Oh, I hate having to rotate my guns in this ship. I turned him on, Grant. Stalker extraordinaire. So that I could help Lima with something that he was asking me. Because he had a question about Streamabot. And I did not know the answer. So I had to turn the bot on so I could look. And then actually found the answer in the documentation. No. No. Stop it. Oh, look, I'm having to run away from a submarine whilst a battleship shoots me again. This is like an exact repeat of earlier. So everything is out of my range, and I'm spotted, but I am very much inside their range. And once again, I've been forced onto the border, which I am desperately trying not to touch. But will probably end up on it. Again. Because of a sub. Hanover has 7-kilometer hydro. It does. Did you not know that before you got into the hydro? Oh man, that was a terrible shot, Stats. What are you doing? What are you doing? Going back to me earlier saying, oh, I just aim by feel. If I killed him, then I would have laughed my tits off. This Colorado's going to one-shot me on the way in. It's going to happen. Who's the force, Luke? Who's the force? Can I use the Schwartz instead? It is a Colorado. I don't know whether you noticed, Federers, but he took half my health off me with one shell just now. God damn it. Okay, you need to... Oh, fuck. You need to die. Oh my god, I missed. Use the fork. Use the spork, Luke. Ah, you hit me. Right, okay. Oh god, not now! Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah, the Colorado got me. He killed me in 2 shells. What an absolutely horrendous match that was. What the hell is going on here? Oh, you dead. You dead. He also out of the water. He died there. Boing. 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 Well, shit. Should we go next and then have it be a surprise, or shall we watch? Let's watch. Oh, there's exciting things happening over here. Okay, good. Numex, if you can ram that Colorado, that would be flippin' amazing. Why am I dead? Just because. Because for the 10-umpteenth millionth time today, I was being spotted by something that I couldn't do anything about while being shot at by a battleship. And having to kite to the border to not die. Whilst nothing was inside my gun range. Although this time it did turn out not to be the submarine, initially. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is looking winnable. We are relying a little bit on Iceman 708. Oh dear. That's not optimal. Why did I have to say something? Okay, he's gonna stay here and get some health back. He can stay for another heal. He probably doesn't have that much more to heal. Yeah, I'm on the ship, and then I'm looking at everyone else to make sure they all die. I'm waiting for the submarine to turn up there and get murdered by the Farragut. Because those were T-61 torps. The T-61 is in the middle over there somewhere. T-61's probably going up here. You do remember, yeah, so if you've just started playing, if you're very, very new, there is one particular account level, but it's not very high. It's like 4-ish, which will give you access to containers. In the left-hand side, in the sidebar in the port, if you don't see a strip that says containers, you haven't unlocked it. If you do see a strip that says containers, you have unlocked containers, and all you need to do is claim, but you have to claim in Twitch, but you also have to link your account. So have you linked your Wargaming account to your Twitch account? Because obviously you have to link them up. Yeah, if you're not level 8, then you won't have it. But the good news is, once you get to level 8 and you unlock the containers, any containers that you earn in the meantime will be waiting for you. So you don't lose it. It will be there later. I am in Gemini, yes. This is in fact number 1 on the list of 19 chips. You dead. Iceman. Was it 19? It's 19 or 17. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Fletchers? I don't know if any of them are Fletchers. I'm not aware that any of them are Fletchers. Turbis, did you join Patreon? Was it you? Is this you now telling me that it was you? If you're saying that it was you, we have to go through verification checks. A couple of minutes ago, okay. A couple of minutes ago, not during the giveaway. Because I got a notification on the stream between the premium time giveaway and the ship giveaway. Was that not you? To Patreon. Oh, no, it was you. 22:33 hours. Well, thank you very much. So your email address begins with an S. I see. Thank you very much. I assume that is you. That is very kind. Right, let me set you up with some stuff then. So, being a... Let me just decouple from the ship so I don't have the guns. So, being a patron, there are a few perks. Some of them are automatic. One of them is if you link your Patreon account to your Discord account in Patreon, it will give you access to the patrons channel in Discord automatically. I can't do anything.
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Pausing.
I can't do anything to help you with that. So if you go to your Patreon account and you link your Discord account, then you can get in. You're there already. Perfect. So you'll see two patron accounts. Patron channels. One is just the normal chat channel, and then the other one is for requesting your first words. So if you want, as a patron, as demonstrated by Failsafe, you can have some kind of first word sound alert. This might change slightly as I change the stream over the next few weeks. The way that it works might change slightly. But basically, you can choose some kind of non-music sound alert. So most people go for some kind of like movie quote or something like that. So that you can have something come up when you say exclamation mark hello. Gavri, I will talk to you in a minute. Thank you. I'll talk to you in a minute. So you can give me your first words. So you can go into Discord and you can type whatever you want that to be. It can be some kind of movie quote. It can be a sound effect, as long as it's not music. Also, if I go into my bot, which I will do right now, I can, if I can find it, Nate has hidden it and I can never find it. Oh, Nate, why did you bury groups so incredibly deep in the UI? I can never find it. Services, no. 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 Why can I never find groups? Nate, where is it? The hell is groups? Every time I find it, I'm like, oh, there it is. And then I immediately forget where it is. It used to be right on the top. And now it's just buried. Channel points, polls, predictions, subcounter, videos, account, email handlers, first words, presently gift bombs, pyramids. Help, no. What the hell is it? Viewers? No. I have no idea where that is anymore. Settings? Oh god, it's in settings. What the? Why? Okay. Right, so your exact username is... Okay, I think I added you. Yes, I did. Okay, so now you are in my streamer bot, you are in my patrons group. What that means is that when you do like TTS or when you do sub alerts and things like that, it will refer to you as a patron. So it will say like, hello, patron, such and such. But you can also, one of the other perks is you can ask to have a specific TTS nickname so that when you like resub, for example, instead of it saying like GA_Turpits or whatever it said the other day, Gundescore, instead of you being Gundescore, you can just be Turpits or whatever you like. Dave, you can have anything you like. So you can, right now, if you want, you can give me a TTS nickname and I can put that in my speaker bot straight away. If you would like to choose something. If you want to be Gundescore, you can be Gundescore. Gavri, sorry, I will get to you, but there's Q. Take a ticket. You are ticket number 002. Turpits, would you like a nickname? Let's call him Dave. I would, if possible, I would like it to be something that I can recognize as you because it gets read out, right? So it would be nice if it was something related to your name. Think about it. Yeah, just let me know. When I'm live, just let me know and I can change that for you because I can just have the bot insert whatever I like. It's pretty easy to do. But yeah, so if you find a little sound clip that you want for your exclamation mark hello, then you can give me that. That's pretty much it. Thank you very much. So Patreon has a 95% rev share. So does Kick, by the way. 95% rev share. Which means that the vast majority of your subscription over on Patreon comes to me, which is amazing. Like, if all of my subscribers just did Patreon, then I could just demonetize my channel. So thank you so much. That's very, 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 very kind of you. Enjoy the Spartan Travel channel, which is basically what the Patreon channel is in Discord. It's mostly Spartan talking about travel plans. But it's genuinely quite interesting. Okay. Actually, before I do that, Gavri, thank you very much. Now serving ticket number 002. Thank you very much for the Union Coffee Specialty Ground House Roast 2 times 200 grams. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I get through a lot of that, so thank you so much. And also the I can actually potentially show you what that is because I already have the other set. So someone already got me the, because I wanted 2 sets and someone's already got me the one. So basically I want to grow a lot of like herbs indoors this summer on my windowsills and potentially also in my stream background. I'm thinking about getting some shelves and having plants on them. And so these are like windowsill shaped plant pots that are self-watering. So they have little felt ribbons that you put through the soil and then they dip into the water underneath and then pull the water up. They're pretty cool. So thank you very much for those. They will definitely get used for some herbs. Thank you so much. Time to tidy up the plants. Yeah, exactly. Because currently my plants are just sitting in like bits of old plastic. Yeah. All right. Shall I unleash the annoyingness? Dang it. Yes, completely correct.
Knobhead! That's the word I can spare. Knobhead!
You two Turpits can be as annoying as these people.
Molite0V resubbed for 54 months total at tier.
Molite.
Of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
Molite.
That's bad for you.
Molite. Thank you very much, Molito, for the 54 months. I believe that is 4 years. No, 5 years. Is it? Is it 5 years? No. It's 4.5 years. It's 4.5 years. Don't. It's 4.5 years. Thank you very much. The reason it's a big one is because, as you've noticed, it changes you to being a triangle. So, welcome to the Triangle Club. Thank you very much. It is mandatory that you do the salute as well, by the way. At home, you have to do this.
There's coffee.
It is required.
In that nebula.
The Triangle Club, yes. Thank you, both of you. Very kind. Sorry, thank you, all three of you. Thank you, very, very, very kind. A triangle hat made of tinfoil. I wore a tinfoil hat on stream once. It was unbelievably warm. If you are cold, don't put on a woolly hat. Just wrap your head in tinfoil. It is insanely hot. Turns you into a baked potato. Failsafe, thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the 53 months. Thank you very much for the 6 Twitch Plus points. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That is, I believe, there's the 4 tier 3s today. At least 4, which is 24 Twitch Plus points. That's nearly 10% of the total. Thank you so much. You still have hair. Lucky you. Yeah, there's a reason space blankets, absolutely. Yeah, because I can't remember. There was a period. It was like the But NASA period. And I used to keep a little tinfoil hat by the side of the streaming area on my old desk. And put it on occasionally. But it was I couldn't keep it on for more than a few minutes because it was insanely hot. Yeah. I used to keep it when we used to get a lot of people coming in who were like Reddit type people. Used to have to put that on quite a lot. Right, so in the background, that match was a loss. I didn't actually see how it ended.
Activating voice filter in
I've just finished talking.
1. Hi.
I've literally just finished 10 minutes of talking. I'm about to say, right, let's do the last battle and stop talking. Now is the worst possible time that you could have redeemed that. Well, but that's not. But you don't have to. Just because you had the idea, to redeem it, doesn't mean that you have to redeem it as soon as it becomes available. You don't have a talent for redeeming that very expensive alert at exactly the wrong time. Like, oh, I feel like Stats is about to stop talking. Let me spend 25,000 channel points. So that I can listen to a minute of silence.
Voice filter disabled.
I talked because I feel beholden to the person who spent 25,000 points. Because in the past...
Sub patronism, Bert King and Brunel.
Hey, Port. There have been instances where someone's redeemed it at a really stupid time, and so I have just refused to talk. But I always feel really bad when I do that. Despite the fact that it's funny. You could absolutely add that to the rank counter. Rant ad. Which I believe is a patron perk. With a space. They're both in college? No way. No, that's totally fine. They're in college? Wow. That is crazy. I hope they're doing well. What are they? I know your college works a bit different to ours, but what are they studying? Do they have a major? Constitutional law. Wow, that's very relevant right now. Holy crap. Well, wow, those two things are very different. Constitutional law and novel writing. Wow. That's really cool. Well, I hope they're getting well. I hope that works out well for them. Yes, the former, very important. Hopefully, Mars can help sort it out, you know? Not to get too political, but your country needs that right now. And what was the youngest name? Menace. That's a great name. Menace, hello. Blech. All right, so we have a few bots. So with a bit of luck, we can get a few decent shots because there's 7 cruisers? 8 cruisers? 7 cruisers. Mars B and Menace. I suspect Menace might be a nickname. If that's not a nickname, that's a very cool name. Okay, so Emerald bot. This is Montegoogly bot. Casted. Okay, trade. Hopefully this Montegoogly will just come straight across me. I'm spotted. What's the most enjoyable player to play? That is a very personal question. I mean, in terms of like, the answer is very personal to you. For me, it's probably tier 8. Because it offers the most variety, because you can get into a 6 to 8 or you can get into an 8 to 10, which is a lot of variety. Because as soon as you go to like tier like 10, for example, then you're sort of limiting the tier range that you can experience, which I think means is less fun. Holy moly! What is this? Bloody suicidal bots. Oh no, are there ads? Damn it. It's too much to repeat. I did say hello to Menace though. Yes, Quaggers. What? My bots all died. It's nothing to do with me. Like, literally, all my bots died. None of their bots died. Oh, you still playing Star Trek? We were wondering whether Menace is a nickname. Because if it's not a nickname, that's a really cool name. It's very rock and roll. Havlog, happy St. David's Day. How you doing? Are you Welsh? Pet. Penmine Maur. So I am partially Welsh, but no, basically no. But I have Welsh family, and I lived in Wales for quite a while. I have Welsh ancestry, but I am very much Londoner. It's not a win? No, it is not. It's very not a win. Blame my bots because they all just died. Did I work for Wales? I did work for the Welsh Assembly government, yes. That's what I've been trying to do. Chat, you're being very chatty right now, and I'm playing for a target, so I can't read you all the time. I know I'm missing messages. I'm really sorry. If you know I've missed something, just repeat it. You've been very chatty this evening, which is wonderful. But you've been too chatty for me to actually read. No, I didn't work in the Senate. I worked for Arad. Blech, those two games were not good. I was very hopeful when I saw all the cruisers, and then all my bots just died. Because not a single one of them won their bot head-to-head game. So, those of you who are in Team 3, you're about to get a share of 400,000 points. How many of you are there? There are 9 of you. Oh, Stubbs. You might like that. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Great. Choose outcome. 2 losses. Which is not what I was expecting. Are you sure 60% is the correct outcome? Yes, sadly. 465,736 channel points will go to the people who are in Team 3. Yes, King, you could have asked the question. What is the question? If you're on Twitch, don't ask to ask the question. Just ask the question. We go Team 3. You get your points. We move on to ship number 2 out of 17. Do I have a dog? I had a dog. Sadly, my dog passed away. 3.5 years ago. Your dad may remember the dog. She used to be on stream a bit, but sadly, not with us anymore. My dog was called Maisie. Right. She was very orange. She was very orange. The sofa is still orange. Yeah, no worries, King. It's just, when you're in a channel that's got a busy chat, don't ask to ask the question. Just ask the question, because chances are, you know, the streamer is going to see you asking to ask the question, and then they're going to miss the actual question. Because when chat's busy, we only get to read a few comments. So, you know, take your chance while you can. I can't read what this says. Is there a ship called Main Targa? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like I've written Main Targa. Oh, is it Ma Targa? Yeah, that's an H. Now, the hell are you?
Ciao.
It's a Navarine. Okay. I think I liked this. Yeah, it's like, what if Ruin went to the gym? I like this camo. Looks like a smoking jacket. Yeah, no worries, King family. I hope that you're all well. I hope that your two at college do well when they come out of that as well. Please pass on my hellos. It's secondaries, was it? I don't remember. Oh yeah. What's the gun range? It's reasonably long gun range though. I think I remember not secondary speccing this, if I remember correctly. Let me look at my Navarina to see how it's set up. I've got a funny feeling that we decided not to secondary spec it. It's on 50. Not that that means very much. It's on 50 and it went naughty because I've got 12 games in it. Yeah, we didn't secondary spec it. No, I just used my standard battleship. Yeah, I think I remember that now. Because if I remember correctly, the secondaries aren't long enough range to actually be worth doing that with anyway. The ray gun's a 360, yeah. It's kind of like, what if Königsberg was a battleship? Now I have a clone that can be secondary spec. You're not wrong, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. You can get 11. Oh, maybe we should give it another go then. It's shockingly slow. I suspect that that's why I didn't do it, because it's slow. Because it's a 20 something, right? 28. Well, it's not that slow. It's slow-ish. Because if a ship is slow and has... Oh, the concealment's okay as well, actually. Because if a battleship can't get into secondary range before it just burns to death, there's literally no point in being secondary spec. The gun angles are awful. That's why you reverse. Beep. 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 Alright then, so... Yeah, it's pretty low. That's not base, because the hull has concealment. What was it called again? Martaga. The base is 14.9. Alright, so... So I noticed I also had acceleration mounted as well, which is interesting. Well, they do recommend a full secondary build. You're enjoying your afternoon watching me struggle? Thank you. I'm glad you're entertained. Yeah, I was hoping for more out of the Furochaka, but never mind. It was when I was playing it on Friday, it was pretty good. But today it's just been frustrating. In 3 or 4 of those matches because of a submarine. So they recommend manual secondaries. It's interesting how some of their secondary build recommendations include CQC and some of them include manuals. Alright, so if we do that, we miss Switcho Changeo, we increase that. They haven't done IFHE, so 22 on the 130s. Oh, they're all 130s. So we only have 22 millipen. We have a 10% fire chance. 4.5 second reload on lots of shells. I don't know about this build. I'm pretty sure I hated this build because you just burn to death before you get a chance to do anything. The monster fire starters, yeah, but so is everyone else on you, and there's only one of you, and there's 12 of them. That's my concern. I may well have monster fire starter secondaries, but if I can't get in range before the 12 monster fire starters on the enemy team kill me, there's not much point in having them. Why do I have, like... Oh, I see. From that angle, these look like takeaway fry holders. Yeah, Tyler, that would be my... if I was going to sort of, like, lean into the secondaries, that would be what I would normally do. But let's just remind ourselves why we haven't built our Navarine like that, shall we? Chip holders. No, because chips are chippy chips, and chippy chips come in newspaper. Or these days, a cardboard box. I mean fry holders, because chips and fries are not the same thing. All right. Fries, like McDonald's fries. So if you go to, some people might refer to them as chips, but like to me, chips is like the stuff you get from a chip shop or the kind that you put in the oven at home. Fries are what you get from McDonald's. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. We shall do a side-by-side compare and contrast. Okay. Food warning. I'm about to make you hungry, I'm sorry. Okay. Chips. Fries. Chips. Fries. Do we also need to add crisps? Chips. Fries. Crisps. No. Chips. Fries. Crisps. All right. If you say chips to me, I'm thinking of fish and chip shop chips. Chips, chips, and chips. Are they all chips? Potatoes. You say potato and I say potato. Eco, as someone who lives in Romania, interestingly, I saw an article today that our government is considering adding Romanian as a GCSE topic for our schools as an option. Because apparently there are Romanian as a language has massively increased in like percentage of speakers in the UK. So they're considering adding it as a GCSE, which is cool. So our kids will be able to learn Romanian if they want to. Well, in schools that offer anyway. So if you know anyone, if that goes through, if you know anyone who is a Romanian teacher who wants to teach Romanian to English kids, English-speaking kids, there might be quite a big surge in jobs. So scared of the Polish plumbers, we got you doing the insidious invasion, indeed. No, but seriously, if that goes through, there will be a massive sudden requirement for between like one school year and the next for Romanian teachers, potentially. So if you know anyone, might be worth keeping an eye on. In Belgium, you have something called stepper grass. Oh yeah. So we would call those shoestring fries. Yeah. Yeah, I quite like those. You need a new laptop? Oh no. That sucks. Curly fries, I love curly fries, like spiced curly fries. Spiced curly fries with a bit of mayonnaise. So good. Right, am I done? feel like I'm forgetting them. Did I toggle the toggle? Did I do flag? I didn't do flag. Did we toggle the toggle? We did toggle the toggle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sorry, chat. I've made you hungry. I apologize. I've made me hungry as well, if it's any consolation. Alright, so our main battery, 30.8, 20.8, turret 10, 34.5. We don't have any torpedoes. We do have a chunky-ish armor scheme. We have a turtle back. And it's pretty cool. We have 18% torpedo protection, which is not great.
Hydrate.
And we have 72,900 hit points, which is eh. Alright. I walked into what one? What did I walk into? Mayo horseradish. Ooh, that sounds good. I love horseradish. Eat citadels like a cruiser. Okay. Thank you for the giant mayo. Thank you for not using the other one. I can hear that emote. What do you mean too late? And wait, did you already use it and I missed it? Oh, you did. I missed it. Thank you very much. Somehow it sneaked off the screen before I saw it. What? Okay. Well, for once I'm not bottom tier in my new ship. Do you know one thing that I'd like to try, which I've never had a chance to try, that I hear about from time to time, is the Netherlands speciality. I think it's specific to like the Zeeland area, or I might be wrong. Bitterballen. I always hear Dutchies going about bitterballen. And I'd quite like to try bitterballen. But you probably can't find it here. In Belgium. I used to watch quite a lot of Happy Chef, and he used to talk about them quite a lot. Because his daughter really liked them, and so that he used to have to go and take her out for bitterbell. Attaboop. Fine. Where's my secondary range? 11.3. Okay. Right, Andaluthia. Should we try that again? This time with more boop. Right. More boop. Less missing. Are you ready? Catch. Damn it. I made the face. I did make the face. Never raise your eyebrows. Ow. Ow. Oh, you turned in. This is brave. Maybe I've lulled you into a full sense of security. Catch. Thank you. Yeah, I think the first 2 volleys are like, oh, he's not gonna hurt me. He's just missed 2 volleys in a row. Wow, these front gun angles are ass. He's dodging. Yeah, I don't know if he's dodging me. I think he's pretty much ignoring me. Navarine. Which to me, which really confuses me because I'm expecting it to be Spanish. Every time it confuses me. I'm like, I'm looking, I can't find it. I'm filtering on Spanish battleships. I can't find it. Why can't I find it? And every time chat has to go like, it's not Spanish. It's good looking. I like it. It's funky. This skin is also really cool. I think it makes it look like a smoking jacket. And I like smoking jackets. Clang. I've got a Venom and a submarine up my butt. And that's Valparaiso. So I guess we go this way and kite the Valparaiso. If I had a smoking jacket, I would wear it. But I do not have a smoking jacket. Because they're very, very, very expensive. I also don't smoke. So I don't really have a reason to wear one. But I would, if I had one. Oh man, come on. In the same way that I would wear a waistcoat. If I had a nice waistcoat, I would wear a waistcoat. But I don't have a nice waistcoat, so I don't. Because they are also quite expensive if you want a nice one. And there's no point in wearing one that's not nice, so I don't have one. Get a non-smoking jacket? When I have several non-smoking jackets, they're just jackets. A vaping jacket. I don't vape either.
Joke from Lucky CH.
Technically anyone with a jacket and a lighter can have a smoking jacket for a short while.
Yes, indeed. Lucky, thank you very much. Mayo jacket? That would smell after a while. Not a very long while either. I am hoping to get a shot on this shell. I also have a whisper. Chester 221245. on the 22nd of December, 1945.
Said.
History buffs. I'm assuming it's not the date of birth of this player. Is that a significant date? Is that Yak's EU account? It might be. 81 years old. Ish. I came over here to guide him, but he went that way, as I went this way. So I guess we go to B. Prince Eugen, what are you waiting for? It is you and a Benham, and you have your Hydro on for the next 99 seconds.
The 22nd
Go and get
of
it.
December 1945, U.S. President Harry S. Truman issues an executive order giving World War II refugees precedence in visa applications under U.S. immigration quotas.
While interesting, that does not sound like the kind of thing that someone would memorialize in a World of Warships username. So I doubt it's that one. That is interesting. Maybe they are just born in 1945. It's not impossible.
PP Rat
It was a Saturday.
It was also a Saturday.
Saturday. Oh, come on. Come on, Val. Let me slap you. Come on, slap. Just a little slap. Hey, slap. Thank you, Rain Man. You talking to Brent? Oh, was he on 130 something? Come on, where is he? Come on, where are you? Where are you, Valp? Hi. Can you not heal that? It's a shame. Cool kids, don't look at explosions. What I need from that Sun Yat-sen is to stay over there. Ow. Don't ram me. Sun Yat-sen, no. Stay in your lane. I can get the angles then. Ow. 0, 1. This list of 19 chips, we're going to have to do a lot less watching the ends of matches. Get to be top tier now. Okay. Postfix. What is that? What is that, postfix? Hmm? What is this? Huh? Despicable behavior. One of my clan, too. One of my own. Disgusting behavior. Right, Maverick. You and me have a date with the one line. Let's go. A new clan slot opened up here. Oh, maybe we can finally get TC in. Right, there's going to be a salmon. The Fletcher will be with the bargee. And there's no other destroyers. Ralph, what are you doing? Okay, so we get 3 of the battleships here. But not the bargee. Okay, bargee's there. Oh, why are they all coming this way? I was really hoping I was going to have a successful push up the one line, but I don't think I'm going to now. So presumably the Fletcher is in here somewhere. Oh man, do I just push and try and do as much as I can on the way up? Let's try and leave it as long as I can. Yeah, turn left, turn left, turn left. Surprise! Surprise, surprise! Oop. That was disappointing. How do you overpen a Scharnhorst? Thanks, Lion. When's your thingy? 60 seconds. Secondaries, go! That's what I was waiting for. Okay, should be dead. Nice. Right. Now we, I don't know, like go over there somewhere and, oh, that's nice. Who slapped you? Oh, Los Andes. Okay. Asturias is 2/8. But Neverine might come around the corner, flat broadside to us. It's pretty nice. Lion can't shoot me anymore. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Oh, I was really hoping he was going to come over here. Excellent. Really would quite like our U-190 to use its basket. Then I can drop this up. Naval battles? Yeah, potentially. I'm still not 100%, you know, like happy with the secondary build on this. I said, like, my Navarin does not have a secondary build on it because while I was playing that for Ranked, I presumably came to the conclusion that it's not worth doing. Oh, hi. Okay. And go to splash. Yo, that dispersion was terrible. Alright, there was a Fletcher in that smoke screen. I guess we dropped that. Yeah, there's always one on the nose. Ow. Hopefully that's a dead sub. That's not a dead sub. The heck is that not? How is it still not a dead sub? What the? That's another splash. Okay. Hello, please tell me you are enough of an angle. I don't think you are. No, you're turning in as well. Please tell me you're on HE. You are. Excellent. I will be leaving. No, 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 no. Ow. You gonna smoke me? You gonna smoke me? He's gonna smoke me. And smoke me in a different way. Oh god. 0-2. I didn't like this ship the first time. We'll give it one more game and then I'm putting it back to the way I have my normal never in. Going swimmingly because of all the swimming, yeah. Works every time. Threaten queue with music. Get a match. Ew, 4 destroyers. 4 long-range torp destroyers. Ew. I might load the HE for the beginning of this one. They have 2 destroyers. Because maybe they run face first into something and we can kill it. Because my concealment is 12.1, which means I can sit fairly close. And do my John Cena impression. Is that for the Smolensk? Smolensk might have seen it. All right. Something in the cab. Guarantee it's behind the rock where I can't shoot. Oh, 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 oh. Where's my smoke firing? 14.8. They're both going in. Gearing spotted. Of course it's behind the rock. There's a Gross as well. Also behind the rock. Hit him. Yay! That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Die Klinge, don't die. What we got? We got a Minnesota. We got a Libertad. Okay, Yu Yang is backed off. Yeah, I think he just slowed down. It's that. Who's that for? Is that for you? Don't drive into the torps. Don't drive. You good? Good. Yep. Dodge. Good. Kill him. Apparently my secondaries can't fire at that angle. Okay. There is a Cassard chasing that Republic in our spawn. Run like the wind, Bloodlord. Cow molester? What? Oh, mein Teufel. You could keep doing that. That'd be great. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you are gonna eat some torpedoes. I'm gonna hold my shot just in case you do eat all those torpedoes. Because I would hate to steal that kill. Nice. Alright, so there's still a Cassard is like there. And the Aegir, who has been pinging it repeatedly, is still on that island, is going to get killed by the Cassard that he was pinging. Like an enemy destroyer, a torpedo destroyer, breaks through next to you. Why on earth would you stay still? The enemy Torp DD broke through right next to you and you stayed still. What did you expect? Smokebot died a smokebot death? Yeah. He's complaining about the team. Yeah, it's bad when I type. You're right. You're not wrong. The ship is quite slow. Not all slow, but it is quite slow. Also, everything ran away. Now he's behind the Atatar and the main. Oh, God. I don't want to have to play this ship over and over and over and over and over and over again. This is not a ship I want to get stuck on. Yeah, nice French dispersion. Waffle Mav, hello. No, a cat called Mav. Is that HE? That is HE. All right, Levitat. You just keep doing that, buddy. Freeman, you're coming into my gun range. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Russian AP? Comes in 2 batches because gun angles. Will killed the cruiser. But not this day. Please don't get too close to me. Black Bly, I recognize that name. I recognize that name from Team League. Why do my guns have to be so far apart from each other so that my turret turns so bad that I can't do that? Man. When you do a drive-by, you basically only get to shoot the front guns. Hopefully the team can do this. If this goes 0-3, I am definitely changing the build. I just need it to be a crappy tank build. Because the secondaries are kind of pointless. All they do is fires. That's it. Meow. Meow. I love how everyone is underleaning. Oh, apart from that shot. Ooh. Ooh. I am Dimwit, thank you very much. Hopefully that will continue. Just said that I didn't get to play Star Trek. Could it be? Could it be that we have a win? Ruh-roh. It's mostly with adrenaline rush. Ba-bang, 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 ba-bang. Main got him. Ooh, can this muscle get the blow?
PP Rat said.
The Big Bang, the Big Bang, the Big Bang, the Big Bang, the Big Bang.
What about the Big Bang? Why are you summoning Z-Bang?
Hydrate.
Have a Z-Bang pronounced Big Bang. Magic. Magic. Wherever it is, it's not there. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doop. Punch it. There it is. Patriotic magic. Patriotic magic. Oh, Minnesota might get the muscle. Nope, but the Torps might. Ooh. Nice. Can you hit yourself with the depth charge? The only ship that I could think that could potentially do that would be, there's, I think, 3 destroyers that throw the depth charges forwards, but they don't go fast enough to catch up. So no, I don't think so. You can definitely launch depth charges at other ships, though. I was doing it the other day. Launching a depth charge and having it land on another ship's deck. It doesn't go off if you do that, interestingly. If you land your depth charge on a friendly ship's deck, it doesn't detonate in the water. It is deactivated. Sakuf? As maybe. Doesn't it have a minimum range like all other ASW dropships, though? Because there's nothing special about them as ASW planes. They're just ASW planes. And in the ships that have those, they have a minimum range, like the Dutch bombs. A carrier can drop itself, yeah. Oop. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you, recruits. And thank you, whales. Thank you for spending 100,000 doubloons. There are some American shells that feel like you can drive into them. I raise you, Leone. Leone. It's a very cool looking ship with its camo on it. I love this. Like these casemate guns are really cool. Makes it look like a castle. Change my build. I'm just umming and ahhing about whether I want to do that or not. I think I do. It's a never-in, yeah. We'll go to the build ahead on the other one. Because it has reasonable gun range, and I'm just fed up of missing shots. And the secondary is not really doing much. So we're going to go standard tank. We're going to take acceleration to make up a little bit for the maneuverability. And critically, we're going to put aiming systems back on. So now we have 8.3. Exactly. And we get to benefit from his heal. And also DCP, because don't forget this has limited use DCP. Which is, of course, why he has that skill. Pan pan boom boom. Pan pan boom boom. Alright, hopefully we survive a bit longer to get some better shots this time. Because I think this is the change that I had to make on the other one to get it out of being a naughty ship. So the 190 will be at the other end. If we get to shoot at the flint, that'd be nice. You never paid enough attention to know what the others have. You could scroll up in the channel. If you scroll up in the request channel, because of course all of the requests have come through that channel. And so you could actually just scroll up and have a look at what other people have asked for. Most people it's like a 5-second quote from a movie or a TV show or something like that. Some people have more complex stuff. Like TC has like 6 different things.
I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of
Quaggis
other
has a custom
people's
one.
cultures and the Dutch.
What?
Quaggis has this.
Oh, they call him Quaggis.
So I'm open to suggestions. I'm not saying I'm going to write everyone a theme tune. But I'm open to suggestions. Ooh, I am sorry. That's what happens when you bring sin up to a Martaga party. Oh, God, is that aimed at me? Oh, God. Is that aimed at me or the Azuma? Hopefully that's the Azuma. See if I can punch him in the face again. Ain't the sound with it. Did you not hear the song? I wrote Quag as a theme tune. Technically, Weezer wrote Quag as a theme tune. And then I borrowed it. But you know what I mean. I recorded Quag as a theme tune. Technically, it's Weezer's song. Now you're confused? Why are you confused? Oh, Megami, I would very much like to punch you in the face. Can Sarge F off with your planes? Oh, sit-ups on 769. He's right there. He's right there and I can't see him. Oh no, and now that's the... Okay, this is enough. I don't know where this destroyer is. I'm assuming it's right there, so we're gonna have to go this way. Oh, is he reversing? You paused the stream. You're not the first. You won't be the last. Yes, when Quaggers did !hello, his theme tune played, which I recorded myself with my guitar and my vocal cords. But the tune is Weezer's. So yeah, my recommendation was, like, think of a TV show that you like or a movie that you like and try and find a little quote from it. As long as there's no music playing in the background. And that you can find video of it. You don't have to provide the actual clip. You just point me to it somewhere, preferably like YouTube or something like that. So that I can grab it. Up to about 5 seconds or so.
Don't hit me with them negative waves so early in the morning.
Like that one. Think of the demonstration. And then you can, once the stream, as long as I'm not on quiet mode, you can do that whenever you want. That's going to change very slightly. I'm hoping to...
tab opened.
I'm hoping to implement like a queuing system for the alerts based on how .gluon does his so that none of my alerts ever play, well, most of the time. My alerts won't play when they are triggered. They will play when I let them play, basically. So rather than having like pause my alerts, unpause my alerts, it'll just be like a next button essentially. So I'll see that there's something waiting, and then I'll let it through when there's a good moment, so that people don't have to worry about interrupting me. But the hellos might be an exception to that. Potentially. I would prefer you not to use an AI voice. Can you find an actual clip of actually David Attenborough? There'll be thousands and thousands and thousands out there. The reason is that I highly object to AI replication of celebrities. I think that is not good. I am extremely against that, unless they have actually signed up for it, which none of them have. Because in my opinion, that is theft. Yeah, sorry, I'm not happy. I'm not happy doing that. Because if you can get David Attenborough to say it, if you can find David Attenborough and get him to record himself saying it, totally good. So yeah, still directly, not indirectly, kind of. To me, like a little 5-second clip falls into the realms of, you know, it's part of the culture and it's an homage. And I don't think that the people in question would have too much of a problem with that, which is why I'm not including things like music. Like a line from like Friends or something like that. It's totally, I think that's acceptable. It is part of the zeitgeist. Ugh. You probably could, Nagata, yeah. But again, like if it's not something that he has actually said, like if you try and like serial killer note your way through like splicing some audio together, if he didn't actually say that thing, I'm not too happy with that. I don't like people having words put in their mouth, which is why I don't have like a TTS of my voice, because then you would be able to make me say things I didn't say. When I get around to doing that, it's going to be me doing a silly voice so that it's clear that it's not actually me. Fed up getting the grey ribbons. We were winning, we're now not winning. I know exactly where he's sitting. He's not moving. What happened to my colored modded assist ribbon? That's a good question. It's probably because of Team League. I thought I added it back into the auto install folder, but I might have done it wrong. Because I removed it from the auto install folder for Team League. And I thought I put it back, but maybe I made a mistake. Got a splash. One knot is dead. Blunt top range 9.2. Hello. Ba-da-da-da, boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-da-da-da, doop, 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 doop. All right. Duke of York. Black. Zuma. Oh, you are nearly dead. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's why we turn around. They're not going to race me, right? Yeah, there we go. That is why I did a U-turn. I would imagine that they will kill him before I get them. Do you still have shots, Duke? Yes, I do. Oh, look, when I change to a tank build, it's not that bad. Funny that. Double CBs and subs. Yeah, this time of night at that tier bracket, that does tend to be how it is, like tier 6-ish. If you're in matches that include tier 6, you at this time of night, you will tend to get double carrier games, and you will tend to get like double carrier, double sub, double carrier, triple sub. It's just how it is. Because at those tiers, those classes are a lot more popular than they are at higher tiers. All right. 2-2. I'll do it. Every time. Wales. An all tier 9 game. Huh. On this map, too. Oh, no. Oh, God. Matchmaker, you've got to be kidding me. A Yugamo, 2 Benhams, and 2 Jaegers. What? I guess we're eating tops. There may be torpedoes. I think there is a good chance. There's an Ibuki in there as well, just for good measure. Of course, I don't have the Friesland in front of me. Range Kitakazi with yeah, that's a mighty interesting build you got there. Oops, sorry, I wasn't watching. Sorry, didn't mean to. All right, it's gonna hit me, isn't it? Matsumoto Hitoshi. I'm spotted? By what? Here come the torps. Game boots you after every match. Are you running mods, Ken? Oh, it's a Jaeger right there. Okay. I just rotated my guns all the way around to shoot him, and he goes on the spot literally as my guns get there. 406. No mods. That is very strange. What's the symptom? Like, what does it look like? Is it letting you? Is it kicking you out after the match? That's an unusual one. I've not heard of that one before. So, what, like, you get to the end of the match and then it boots you out to desktop? Is it giving you some kind of like crash thing, or? Tackle P, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I'm sorry that you missed the giveaway announcement earlier. But it was only a small price. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Unfortunately, my tier 1 new sub alert is broken. So you get the manual one, which is to me just saying, thank you. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. That is very kind of you. I will fix it soon. Soon, TM.
Battleship _ how resubbed with Prime for 14 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Cockit. Rocket launch detected.
Rocket launch detected. Taco, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. Right, there is a Benham coming around that corner. So I would rather not be here when it arrives. So we're going to do a 3.10 and leave. Because I'm pretty sure that the Jaeger is there, and hopefully our Kitakaze can go around the corner and murder it. There. The result screen never appears. It disconnects. Maybe your PC older and has issues. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a new one on me. As Pret says, I would run a check and repair from the launcher. Or from Steam, if you use Steam. Just to check that you don't have some kind of corrupted file, because it could be that it's hitting some kind of corrupted file. I mean, there's a few things it could be. It could be that your disk is failing, your drive. And that when the bit of code is called that's on the bad sector, then it can't do it. But check and repair might help with that. Waggle the cables, turn it off and on again. Sacrifice a USB stick. Check your drivers, like graphics driver. If it's, Osmar, if it's happening the same point every time, I doubt that it's network. Because this game is very intolerant of jitter. But if it's happening at the same point every match, that's not jitter. Boop. Boop. There's a Benham in the corner of the map. He's gonna torp me up the butt with his torps. It's not right behind me, which is quite surprising. This Rusiana is giving me a lot of ankle right now, though. These shells are always a little bit disappointing. I'm not sure what it is. Don't they just have like substandard pan or something? I don't know. You'd think for 406s they would punch a bit more, but they don't. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Spock, get your ass downstairs, jiggle those crystals. I would really like to know where that Benham's gone. Because those are Jaeger tops. The wonky? No, it's not the dispersion so much, because now I've put aiming systems on. Obviously, if you build it for secondaries, it's going to be wonky, but with aiming systems back on again, it's fine. Like, the accuracy is fine. It's just that when the shells hit, I don't know, I get a surprising number of either grey ribbons or overpens. Maybe it's just confirmation bias. Because, like, you know, my damage comes out okay. I think maybe it's just that I am not a fan of the ship, and so I'm seeing, you know, I'm seeing bad where I want to see bad. I'm still not spotted. If I was that Benham, I would be like here. Because the reason I've gone so far across is because I just assumed that he was going to push me, and he hasn't. I'm seeing truth. No, I don't think I am. Uh-huh. Are we throwing, team? I think we're throwing. Where is the venom, chat? I want to know where the venom is. Just tell me where the venom is, chat. That's all I want to know. The venom is in B? Oh, is he? Is he? Or is that the Jaeger? I assume that was the Jaeger, but maybe it's not. How do you know it's the venom? It's the Jaeger. Where's the venom, Pratt? Where did you put it? Magic. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Nice. Thank you, Saj. I did not expect to see you coming straight towards me. I have to admit, that is a bit of a surprise. Yeah, there is a smoke there as well, that's true. Clang. Only my guns went on the back. HE. I see. I really want to know where the venom is. Because I could drive up to this Kearsarge and he might appear like there. Which would not be nice. It would be the opposite of nice. It would be not nice. Yugamo died. Please, please continue to shoot me with HE. Hi, Tulsa. I have some gifts for you. Stay still. Yeah, do that, Tin. Not too much. I want to overpen the crap out of you. Did he just fly all... How did he launch those without me seeing? Boop. Oh, but himself there still. Nice. In that case, we shoot the Roussillon and we ram the Kearsarge. Shoot and ram. Give it the old shoot and ram. Ram and shoot. Shoot and ram. Hello. Hello. Aw, come on. You did. You did. Damn it. You live another day. Matsumoto Hitoshi. Nice. Since I changed this build, my damage is doubled. Funnily enough. Yeah, that's a good question. I must have done it wrong. Because I definitely put it back in. Let me just check. I think maybe I put it in the wrong place. Games. All the warships. Lane mod pack. Custom mods. Yeah, it's definitely in there. Oh, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. It's supposed to be a zip, and it's not. What the? What? Eh? I did, okay, I'll look at that later. What? I just opened a folder which had 3 folders in it. I went out of the folder, went back into the folder, and now it has 1 folder in it. And I did nothing. Windows, what are you doing?
Hydrate.
Restore that, shall we? Okay, I'm very confused. What? Now it has 3 in it again. What? Okay, Windows is doing trippy things. Okay, I'm gonna fix that later. Copilot? Yeah, something like that. I collapsed a number of folders into a wave function. It does feel like that. I don't know. I'll look later. It might be that I'm imagining things. Entirely possible. It's more likely to be my brain than the computer. First crate of the day. Oh, will you look at that? Oops, wrong one. Hang on, I'm doing it. I don't think many of you are awake right now, but if you want to do this, you can. Hey, well done. Super container! Let's go! Thank you for your assistance. Right. So we get, so that's 5, so at 3, 2. And someone win? Yes, I did. We'll do one more, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day, because I'm still quite tired from yesterday. Question is, do I have more of my ragu for supper? Maybe. The alternative is smoked mackerel. Smoked mackerel with a poached egg and some toast? Maybe. They have 2 pink ships. Yeah, and one of them is a gazooka wielding gorilla. Yeah, that makes sense. Good job, Spoonerism brain. That's a lot of underscores. Don't you laugh at my mental incapacities. Serious condition. Made it sound like an interesting kind of pasta. What gazooka barilla? No, it's the gazooka barilla. Sicilian speciality. Will the Z-42 turn its hydro on as it goes broadside to the torpedoes? Still no hydro. Going flat along the perpendicular trajectory to where the torps are going to come from. Still no hydro. Still no hydro. Don't do this. Still no hydro. The enemy destroyer is very far forwards. Still no hydro. Still no hydro. Smoking. There's the hydro. That was extremely dangerous. Don't do that. Oh, there you go, Grey Wolf. Nice. Revenge. Let's take a blind shot, shall we? Oh, you aimed them at me. That's rude. It was more the fact that there was something in the cap. Like, you know there's a destroyer there. The two destroyers both have torpedoes. Sorry, the three destroyers all have torpedoes. So there's definitely something over there that can torpedo you. It's in the cap. It knows you're in the cap. So maybe, if you're in a hydro destroyer, maybe put your hydro on before you drive perpendicular to the torps along the edge of the cap. Maybe that's a good plan. You know, in all the situations where it's a good idea to turn on your hydro, that's the main one. Because that's how most hydro destroyers die without their hydro on, you know? Hawaii, can we lob you? We can. If the Rock of Truth does not get in the way. Adorable Newbie, that's a really cool name. Hello, Ohio in the camp. How you doing? Oh, I thought that was me that did that then. It was not. Are you going to stay there? Be joyful, keep the faith, do the little things. What is that a quote from? Or who is it from? I recognize it, but I can't place it. Flying nightmare. You saw a gator get torpedoed by a Shinonami? Yeah. Not enjoying this. St. David. There you go. I did not know that. Makes sense. Thank you very much for the St. David quote. I don't. No. You don't get to shoot at me. No. Pink Sashi. The Harrow was on no health and got away. And I am still spotted, so he's still there. Zed. Oh, he's actually maybe in the cap. Does he circle back around? Or is this a different destroyer? Maybe a different destroyer. No. Inksnay on the shoot say. How do you play German CVs? So I'm not an expert at CVs, and I'm certainly not an expert at the German ones. So I mean, what kind of level of how do you want? Are you generally familiar with how carriers work? Because I'm not really so much with the like how different nations carriers play. But as a general carrier player, I'm pretty good. As a broadsiding battleship, I'm pretty shit. Maybe I shouldn't, you know, be in front of the entire enemy team here. Maybe that's a bad plan. Anyone else want to shoot me? Uh-huh. Literally everyone. So I'm guessing, Arconlo, sorry, that you are asking because you're having some kind of problem. It might be easier if you describe what the issue is that you're having. You're versing Japanese, Soviet, UK, not the German. So are you having an issue? If so, can you describe what that issue is? So are you finding a difficulty with the German ones that you're not finding with the other ones? Because I can probably answer that question pretty well. There's something specific that you're having difficulty with. They like to bomb the water. Yeah, Takopi. So I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. In the United Kingdom, actually more accurately, in the British Isles, the main 4 constituent nations in these islands, so Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and England, each have a patron saint. So for Ireland, it's St. Patrick, who you probably have heard of. For England, it's St. George. For Scotland, it is St. Andrew. And for Wales, it is St. David, Dowie, in Welsh. And today was, 1st of March, was St. David's Day. And on St. David's Day, the Welsh celebrate St. David. And it's sort of a bit like a national day. Wales doesn't have a national day exactly, but they sort of treat it like a national day. And I have some Welsh ancestry. One of my grandmothers. And I also lived there for quite a long time. So I like to, you know, just celebrate it a little bit. They are a wonderful, wonderful people from a wonderful, beautiful country. And I love both the Welsh people and the Welsh country. It is an amazing place. And someday, I hope to go back. Actually, I regularly go back because I have to drive through Wales to visit my parents. So I was actually there a few days ago. Briefly. Hey, Keyman. The German rocket planes seem to target faster than others, and the torp planes seem to have the slow torps turn to damage. Right, okay. So, okay. Sorry, I'm going to have to concentrate a little bit on the match, but, so the German rockets are the reason that I don't like the German carriers. So I don't like the German rockets, for a few reasons. So they are AP rockets, which is kind of unusual compared to the other CVs that you've been playing. Which means that, like AP, you have to make sure that the ship that you're targeting is not heavily angled. So they have pen angles that mean that you can't use those rockets on anything, pretty much anything other than a broadside target. So you need to make sure that you're attacking the side of the ship. There's a little bit of leeway, a bit like with AP shells. But generally speaking, you need the ship to be very flat to you. And that can make it tricky because it means that you have to sort of come around on the side of the ship And of course, they're going to see you doing that and turn away or turn in, or maybe like, you know, they're doing something else and they're turning. And because you have to make that very straight attack run, chances are they're not going to let you do that. They are also very quick to fire. Don't forget that you can see that in the reticle. So here in the reticle with the rockets, you can see how quickly they go from click to shoot. That is a good thing about those rockets. So the fact that they go from click to shoot so quickly is a good thing. It's the only good thing, if you ask me. Because it's like 1 or 2 seconds, rather as opposed to like 5 seconds. And that's going to let you be a lot more accurate with them. But the other problem with those rockets is the reticle. The reticle reacts to landscape. Or specifically, it reacts to the altitude of your planes, which the other nations do not. So when you fly over an island in an American carrier, and you have the rockets, and you start an attack run with your American carrier, the reticle does not react as you go over the island. And so it makes aiming really easy. With the Germans, the reticle does react to the altitude. And if you go over an island, even a little like sandbank, it can really screw up your aim. And I hate that. I really hate it. Because it means you have to try and make an attack run not over islands, which on a lot of maps is quite difficult. So for that reason, I don't like playing them. The only German carrier that I play regularly is Immelmann, and that doesn't have rockets. The torpedoes, I don't have a problem with. Like, I like the German torpedoes. I haven't really had a problem with the German torps. But the rockets, I can understand if you don't like those. Yeah, that's what I mean, Tyler. It doesn't match reality, you know. So the problem is that you have the sort of ghost reticle, and then you have like the real reticle after you click, and the two don't match. That's the problem. So you start to go over an island, and the normal reticle is the ghost reticle is not reacting to that island, and then when you click, your reticle goes voomp. It's just, I am convinced, completely convinced, that Leicester made that as a bug, that is not the way the reticle was supposed to work. It was a bug when they made the German carriers, and they just never fixed it. Because why would you design it like that? Why would you design it so that the ghost reticle doesn't react to the islands, but the actual reticle does? I cannot think of a reason why you would do that. And so I think it must be a bug that they just didn't fix. And now it's so heavily embedded in the game, maybe it's even compiled and they don't have the code. And so Wargaming can't fix it. Yeah, no, I was properly angry. That made me really angry. Like, of all the things that this game has thrown at us that have made me angry, that is way up the top of the list. Well, frankly, I can't Tier 6 carriers are a bit miserable anyway, frankly. Carriers don't really get fun for me until Tier 8. Tier 8 and 10 is pretty much where the fun is. The Tier 4s are depressing. The Tier 6s is just a bit underwhelming. The Tier 6 German carrier particularly is not very good. But yeah, with the rockets, I would suggest that you target cruisers. So cruisers are pretty much your main target because you won't pen battleships and you don't do anything to destroyers. So your only target really with the rockets is cruisers. If you have to target a battleship, raise the aim so that your rockets land on the superstructure. So take the middle of the aim point just past the ship. So the middle of your aim would be like here. So you cover the superstructure, because then you're going to be penning this green bit, right? This is a bad example as a battleship, but you'll pen the green bit. You might pen a bit of the deck as well. On a cruiser, aim for the side. And don't bother with the destroyers. Carriers also quite good targets with the rockets. With the bombs, cruisers and battleships. Another little trick with AP bombs, because of course you have AP rockets and AP bombs. Another little trick with the AP bombs is as you are flying over the target and your reticle is narrowing, just as the reticle gets to being over the ship, slow down. Use your boost, pull back on your speed, because then your bombs fall at a more vertical angle. Because the slower your planes are going, the less angle your bombs are coming down at. And that will help you pin. And then the torps, I don't really have a suggestion for the torps. I would just like watch, a bit like with shells, like watch where the torps are landing, and if you're consistently not giving enough lead, give more lead. But generally, I quite like those torps. I tend to lean on those quite heavily when I play those ships. Hello, Painesbot. Hello, Painesbot, who says that it is not watching the stream when it is clearly responding to me. Why is Painesbot here? Yeah, we're going to ban Painesbot for being a bot. It's clearly a bot. Yeah, I honestly can't remember, Sibang. I don't... sounds stupid, but I don't really pay attention. I don't really pay attention to how fast the torps are. I tend to check it like as I play each carrier, because I can never remember. I tend to check each carrier as I play it. Like you literally, you'll see me every time I play a CV, I'll mouse over the torps to see how fast they are before I drop them. Every time. Even like carriers that I play all the time. Like are these 30s, 35, 40? Who is Painspot? It's Painzor's bot. Quite probably Painspot, yes. You live to bot another day. Why is Painspot? That is a very good question. I think it's because Painzor was bored one day. Painzor woke up one morning and went, I'm gonna learn how to code. This is literally true. He woke up one morning. He certainly woke up one morning and went, I'm gonna learn how to animate. And then did it in like 2 days. And is very good at it, which is depressing. And impressive. How is Painspot? And everyone asks who is Painspot and why is Painspot, but no one ever takes the care to ask how is Painspot. Painspot's there day in, day out. Going bleep bloop and running giveaways. Talking to people in whispers, so that Painspot doesn't have to deal with them. But no one ever stops to ask how is Painspot. When is Painspot? Thursdays. Thursdays, 7 p.m. UK time. There's pretty much no one here, but let me shout Painspot out, just in case anyone's not aware of Painspot. Plainzor. Painspot is the bot of Painzor. Painzor streams on Thursdays generally. A good place to go and get your Thursday drops after the official stream ends. If you didn't manage to get your drops, well, you wouldn't be able to get the 3-4 hour drops. Go over there and get your drops on Thursday. As well as some automated giveaway shenanigans. Painspot sounds a bit like the AI thing I'm not a fan of. Well, no, because he's not... Painspot isn't ripping anything off. Painspot's its own thing. Painspot is an entity of its own, which has been created specifically for the purpose of being Painsor's bot. It ain't ripping off anyone. It's an original. It did briefly, I don't know if it still has actually, it did briefly have AI capabilities. Are you still doing that, Pains? The whole, like, ask a destroyer thing. I haven't hung around enough recently to know. Because it did have a thing where you could ask it questions about the game. Painspot has gone quiet. Right, chat. And chat. And chat. Who is this Painez? It's a big Painez. You will pistol whip the next person who says shenanigans. He probably did crash. You were under the table plugging speakers in, but you don't have a physical... Have you been given a physical body? Has Painsaw put you in one of those dog robots? That's terrifying. Or are you now in one of those, like, household maid robots? Has he put you in a sex bot? It's a concentrated aura of disdain. It's so concentrated that it manifests a physical form and can, like, exert force on things. It's the new C3, but I was thinking more Crichton, to be honest, and not the good Crichton. The original pilot Crichton. Not the Daniel Llewellyn one. The other one. The one from the episode called Crichton. No, not the Smee Kid one. The other one. You know what I mean? The original Crichton. It's so bad that you probably forgot it. Crichton original. No. No. This guy. That guy. The original idea for Crichton, where he was a completely different character. And then they turned it into, in the next season, I think, they turned it into the character that Robert David Daniel, whatever his name is, Llewellyn played. Robert Llewellyn? Just passed? When? This is like really recent. Okay, I'll Google it. Oh wow, you're not kidding. 25th of February. Rest in peace, Rob Grant. Oh, that's sad. Dang. What a happy way to end the stream. I have to go and watch an episode of Red Dwarf in remembrance. I think he would like that. Exactly. It does. Did Carl do it? You have a little Starbucks. Oh, really? That's cool. That's nice. At least you don't have a die-cast groinal attachment. Someone has that prop somewhere. You know, like prop collectors. Someone, somewhere, has the Crichton groinal attachment. Someone will definitely have that in a private collection. For sure. Right. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Tuesday will be, I think, normal ships. It's possible that I'll cave in and do Star Trek instead, because I missed yesterday. But we will definitely do Star Trek on Wednesday if that doesn't happen. So yeah. Also planning with Peace and Quiet to do a vintage story tutorial session at some point. She's suggested a date. I need to get back to her in a couple of weeks. Also, just PSA, next weekend it's the USA daylight savings change next Sunday. It's not hours for another 3 weeks after that. So we're going to have 3 weeks where the timing is all an hour out. But I'm still going to be going live at my normal times in my time zone. So you will have to figure out when that is for you. Maybe I'll do, on Friday or something, I'll do a post in Discord somewhere that explains, if I can work it out myself, explains what time it will be in your time or something. When it's hammer time. Yeah, but that's not really much help. Because my go live posts go out when I go live. There's not much help to someone who needs to know when I'm going to go live. Yeah, no, I know what it does, but I don't use timestamps like that in my go live messages because they get sent when I go live. What I mean is people might like to know in advance. Is it going to be an hour earlier or an hour later for 3 weeks? So at some point I'll have to sit down and work that out and then tell everyone. When is the EU DST? The same time as us. Well, that's very sensible. Yes, bring forward, fall back, but you are going... Hang on, should we just do it now? You are going forwards. So, because you're behind, we get closer? So we'll be an hour closer? Okay, so what does that mean? So East Coast will be 5 hours. So instead of being 2:30, it'll be 3:30. So it'll be an hour later. Okay. So for the Americans, I don't know about the Canadians, they can look after themselves. But the Americans, from next Sunday, I will be for 3 weeks. I and all other EU streamers will be an hour later than normal. Both starting and finishing. There you go. That's easy. Thank you, chat, for your assistance. Okay. Let's go for Live from the North, because we haven't been there for a while. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Twitch briefly told me that the stream was dead, but it's not. We could also just abolish DSD, because it's bollocks. Bollocks summertime. Raid's running. YouTube, I'm going to turn you off. Take you out the back of the barn.
Arrivederci.
YouTube has been taken around the back of the barn.